Wow. 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 Hi Kaido, how are you? Hello. Hello. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? You lived. I'm proud of you, Volksy. Was today a better day? Did you make it a better day? I sent you a little message of support. Hi Fo, how are you? Hope you guys all had a good Tuesday. Hi Galaxy. Happy Tuesday. This guy twitches a lot. Tuesday. Your body's best efforts. Oh god, are things bodily exploding? Message was received. Good. Took matters into your own hands. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you. Good work. Good work out there today. Grinding in the work mines. The work mine. Today was not Monday. We like not Monday. Probably better than Monday, I would say. How about you, Galaxy, Kaido? How are you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? How's your week going? I'm fucking stressed out, dude. I'm so fucking stressed out. Oh, I'm stressed out. I've been working so much and I'm trying my best. I did not get enough done before A&E. I'm really hoping I get to sell fucking like $3,000 worth of shit on one Saturday Artist Alley. Really fucking hope I can. Go.
Dragons or whatever.
Hi Zaris. 8 billion years.
Illustrious champion returns.
My illustrious box champion. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that a lot. I'm gonna run around the con on Saturday like a huckster. Hi Kismet. I'm so excited to hang out with you. Dude, seeing daylight with my funny little Zork. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's gonna be cool. Made tacos, Taco Tuesday. Fuck yeah. Listen, $3,000 worth of shit. In order to make that, that's like I have to sell. Can I do math? I've sell like 100. If I sell, I don't even know if I have 100 shirts. I do have 100. If I sell 100 shirts, that's possible. So I have to sell 100 shirts. Technically possible. But yeah, I'm hoping I can delay my stress, pretend that it's not there for a little bit. I hope you sell 200 shirts. I also hope I sell lots of stuff. Be very cool. Go. Hope you guys are holding up okay though. I hope you're powering through your week. I hope you are having a cool week. This is the third week of January. Pretty crazy already. Was thinking about it now, and because I was talking to one of my roommates about it earlier, and I've been playing Dota for 10 years now, which is kind of nuts to think about. I wasn't really taking it seriously until probably like 2018, but that's still like not too far away for that being 10 years. But my first match was a bot match. I still have the screenshot of it somewhere. It was a bot match, 2015. I played Weaver and I won. Okay, Zaris. Yeah, I might, if there's not enough beeple for the first beginning of stream, I might just play a game. I'll probably give it a couple more minutes, and then if there's no goobers, then I'll just go in. Apparently in 2014. Wow, that's close to when mine was. God. There's still clips of one of my earlier Dota games on YouTube because I was in a very popular match that had a bunch of spectators because it went on for like 4 or 5 hours, like one of the longest games at the time. Because we were a 5 melee team against like techies who worked a lot differently back then, and they were scripting, they were cheating. And it was very goofy, and we did eventually win, which is fucking nuts. But that still exists on YouTube somewhere. You can see little baby Gar doing really stupid stuff in Dota because I didn't know jack shit about what was going on. I don't know anything. I played Slark. Slark was my main guy. I still have like a ridiculous stat on him because of that fucking game. Can I see my best records? Because of that match, I have a 71 kill, 45 assist game. Which is kind of nuts. When was the last time I was playing Slark consistently? Yeah, 2016. Long time ago since I was playing a lot of Slark. 2016, baby. Can I still look at the stats of this? Holy shit, look at that 5 stack, dude. Damn. That 5 stack. Wow. Dota was so different back then. I don't even know if you could watch this replay in chat or like in the game anymore. I feel like that shit would probably just be fucking broken. 5 billion years ago. Holy fuck. Damn. Absurd, obscene, ridiculous. Cool guy though. Love that guy. All right, are there any Jochithies? Anybody wanting to be joached in the first match, or am I goofing in game and am I playing the video game? Thank you for the main pets, Jet. How's your Tuesday been? These cannons should fire when you play Tiny and you get to the max ult level. Those cannons should shoot people. I think that'd be cool. You can play. Do you crave solo joaching? I could give you solo joaching if there's nobody else who wants to join. You don't like solo joaching? Okay, yeah. He's got so many cannons. He's got a bigger cannon, dude. Yeah, I gotta get you the one-on-one foe, and that's probably not happening till after A&E. Easier work day, mostly chopped wood. Chopping wood's really tiring, depending on. I mean, actually, I think it's just probably really tiring in general. But I was like, if you're using a really heavy axe, that shit gets exhausting. It's a creature. Foxes are creatures. This is true. I like his shield. That he's got a fucking tower that he hits people with. Pretty cool. All right.
Sealed in darkness.
Oh, thanks for the Slark voice line when I'm not even looking at. Why not one-on-one on stream? We could do that. Do you want to come? Oh, do you mean with foe? Mostly because it's not going to be a lot of gameplay. It's going to be a lot of me explaining basic stuff. And I want to go at a slower pace than I feel like is good for stream content. I don't like putting people under the pressure of like being live entertainment when they're like completely brand new. But if you want to get in here, Tony, the floor is open to you. Otherwise, I click the button. Give me a confirmation of yes or no. Otherwise, I click the button. I like Shark Morphling too. How many of these do you have to buy to have a good chance of getting this guy? So many. It's 1 in 17 if you buy 50 of them. What was this guy? 1 in 2. Okay, sheesh, you'd have to buy so many, dude. Ah. Yeah, at some point, Poe, I intend to do that because there's a lot of basics I go over with brand new players where it's like we're just gonna go through the entire settings menu and change some things, I'm going to teach you basic stuff about just like navigating UI and stuff on the game. Which is not like novel. It'll just be teaching you basic stuff. Enjoy, Zaris, enjoy. Alright, I click at a button. I click at a button.
Choose your hero.
Did most of the settings menu last time? Was there a time where I pulled you in and tried to teach you Dota stuff? Was that a thing? I do not recall doing this with you. Is that a thing we did? When did we do that?
30 seconds to battle.
Warg. Oh, endlessly. Hi Vince. I'm trying, buddy. I'm fucking trying, dude. Life is challenging, and I have many struggles, but I try my best, you know. Food is important. I recommend food. Skull. Hello. What's up?
Don't hold me to this.
To download new bots, yes. I see.
Consider the possibility.
Oh. I see. This was a while ago. Does this work today? Oh my god, I'm actually a different guy now. That's crazy. That usually doesn't work. That's a really cute emote skull. Cute little creature.
As if they could stop me.
As if they could stop me. I wish this guy was stronger right now. I really like him.
Final stroke falls.
He's so cool. He's edgy. He's like red and black, which is like my whole aesthetic.
Willingly. Nothing wasted.
The final stroke of balls. Something like that.
I trust my end comes at a price.
His voice acting is just really cool. This game has such good voice acting, dude. Statistically, 8 out of 10 people play Dota. Thanks, Vince. Yeah, sorry I didn't get back to your messages yet. I have like a whole backlog of shit I need to get back to on Telegram, but I've been like turbo grinding to try and finish some stuff that I wanted to finish before 2026 started, and we are now almost halfway through January and I'm still not done with it. And then I have a convention I'm going to this week that I'm gonna be vending at. Oh. Yeah, but I'll try and take a look when I can. Drow Ranger. Okay.
10 seconds remaining.
Pudge. Doom. I would love to play Grimstroke with a Doom. Please. That'd be so good. It'd be really fun. Doom would be really fucking good against Brewmaster. Holy. Wind Ranger pause 1. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I see. But. This guy's played a lot of Pudge. Holy shit, he's played so many games. What the fuck? He has as many wins as I have fucking games, dude. Holy fuck. So does this guy. Jesus Christ! How many games has this man played? 5,289 wins. Assuming even if you have like a 70% win rate, that's so many games. Holy fuck. Damn. Damn. Full-time job. I mean, the game's just been out for a really long time, probably. I was hit by the brain blast of I've been playing this game for 10 years. Pretty nuts to think about. True, Galaxy, that is true. Unlikely. I want to have more of a personal life. I'm working on it, dude. I'm learning, I'm improving every day, I'm gaining new skills. I'm hoping these skills turn into enough dollars for me to have more fucking free time at some point.
Grim stroke. Well, now.
Alright.
Prepare for battle.
It was always so.
Interesting. It was always so, you know? Oh.
Memory serves.
You know? Does memory serve?
I set my
What
brush.
does memory serve is the real question. Alright.
I insist.
Yum.
Steady grace.
Probably a lot, knowing how much you've played NES Triss. I'm so glad I have a
30
Doom,
seconds
dude.
to battle.
The
Love
line
this guy.
is true.
We going up there, buddy? Oh, he has the best skin too, the skullhead skin. Love the skin.
Before the ink.
Love the skullhead skin. Run at her! Just run at her in a straight line. They're gonna beat my ass. Please kill Enchantress first. Very unfortunate. They did eventually get her. Okay, and Pudge got the crazy hook.
The battle begins.
My
Don't have
brush
TP for a hot minute, so I think honestly I just walk there. I'm
So
cool with
we
that.
begin. Meant to be.
My Wind Ranger probably has a TP. I'm just gonna walk.
Effortlessly.
That's a lot, Bone. But I hope you've had fun.
Going.
Dude, Brewmaster getting that uncontested first wave, that's not super great.
As I planned. Forward.
She's got a sentry.
I paint my way. A clever coating.
Hello, Brewmaster, the hero in Dota 2.
As
Am I getting, like, Wind Ranger help? Or nah?
at last.
Got my camp block, which is the main thing I care about.
Moving.
I don't really have any ability to help secure this range crease, so I hope she...
As
Well, she has her
expected.
stun, but that's not going to be enough.
This way
Hello,
now.
bitch.
Stroke order.
Okay.
Nothing wasted. If only you
Sweet.
turned your attention from your barrel to the fight at hand. Okay. I set my brush.
Halfway to level 3.
Willingly.
I'm getting that shit denied.
Move.
Okay. I'm just gonna pull them. My cute.
Steady grace.
Berserker ranged.
I see where this goes. It was always so. Before the ink sets. Well now. As
I'll body block
expected.
this. Cool. She did not
Meant
block my
to
camp.
be.
That's good. She's gonna go get the Lotus though.
Deathstroke. A coat of armor. This will not stand. Going.
Got more heals coming to me.
I insist.
Cool, got
This
the
way
bolt.
now. Memory serves.
Mm-hmm.
As if they could stop me. It's something, I suppose. With dripping brush. My eye turns.
Body block the camp again.
As I planned. I'm under attack.
Alright.
Now,
That's an unfortunate whiff on that stun.
effortlessly.
Dire structures
okay,
are
though.
fortified.
Believe she blocked my camp now. Yep, she did.
Forward. I like to see what I'm working on.
It's fine
The
with me.
line is true. Death imitates art.
Very much like to get my shit. Thank you.
At last. You'll be dead for that.
See
Your
us.
top
Base.
tower is under attack.
Nighttime soon. TM. Body block their camp again.
As I will it.
It's fine.
So we begin.
Our camp is respawned now, so I can go and get the bolt.
Trust me, Lyrale. You're better off not knowing your people. I paint my way. Fine. Oh, yes.
Just hoping my mid laner gets the Lotus. Or the rune, rather.
That's something. With dripping brush.
She's getting her courier killed for sure.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Unfortunate. Don't think I'm getting to block this camp unless I want to trade my life for it. Depends on their positioning,
Yes,
really.
if
Yeah,
they
they're
could
up far enough that it'll absolutely cost me my life. It's fine though. She actually pulled those creeps far enough that that's going to be very beneficial to our lane state.
Face your fate.
Got to be very careful though, because mid is missing.
Craft begets artistry.
Alright, mid's back.
Artistry. I paint my way.
That is a large camp that they have now.
Nothing wasted. By my hand
Got the
alone.
fucking CS. Fucking gaming, dude.
Deathstroke. As I planned.
Got most of the pull through.
Effortlessly.
No way we're contesting that shit.
It was always so. No humble art. I insist.
Sure.
All right.
Alright, I'm assuming we can just do that real quick and ping that she went to go get the wisdom. She's probably back though, yep. She's back.
The line is true.
Try and get the half full here, partial.
As expected.
Oh, that's perfect. They fucking killed range creep first. Fantastic.
Yes.
Good dodge there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull this under tower, unfortunately.
So we begin. The true expression of power. Unburdened.
Okay.
I fear not.
Oh,
Your middle tower
oh,
is under
and I
attack.
get my neutral, so based.
A steady hand. They dare
Oh,
to
wait.
attack.
It is probably a tiny showing up to our lane.
I set my brush.
I'm straight chilling, dude.
Forward.
Just kidding, he's top.
Steady grace.
Still come through the portal though.
Well now,
They've almost certainly pulled.
this way now. I see where this
I really
goes.
like to finish my mana boots. I don't think I get to go take the Lotus.
Memories.
Your top tower is under attack.
My Doom has already used Doom. So there's no point in
Before
going
the
top.
ink sets.
That's gonna hurt her a lot.
The enemy's middle tower
See what
has
you're
fallen.
made of. This will not stand.
Wind
Your
Well-
top tower is under attack.
At last.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sweet.
With dripping brush.
Cool. Love the rotation from my Viper, but it's a little bit late. I want to hit my 6 ideally. Unfortunate, did not have the mana to silence him again. That's how it goes sometimes.
Come closer.
Tiny is now also here, which sucks.
I
I do not have the mana for ult.
Okay.
Cool. Fantastic.
I see where this goes.
Love that shit. Oh god, she's gotta be really fucking
As
careful.
I will it. Nothing wasted.
Oh god, dude.
Memories.
Cool. Alright. That's an interesting Viper ult. Really don't think that's gonna get much done,
I
but
set my
you know,
yes.
there's some effort going on. Oh wait.
Going.
Cool.
Yes.
Sweet. This is a fucking scary ass game.
always,
I think I'm just rushing Blink first, maybe Aether after. Or honestly, another Orchid could not be horrible.
Our enemies deserve an audience. So we begin. Willingly. Well, now. As befits my artistry. As expected. That will do nicely.
Oi, fresh mate!
I don't think I get to go get the Lotus. I'm gonna try though. And just top.
Is true.
Do get the Lotus. Love that. Love to
Steady
be
grace.
Lotus getting.
This way now.
Wish I had more fucking auto attack in him.
As if
Guy
they
is
could
rocking their
stop
shit
me.
up there. Yeah, I'll TP to their tier 1 and do something about that.
Moving
Sure, that's how that works.
Your top tower
As I
is under
planned.
attack.
at last.
I feel like we kill this
Your
guy
top
with Wind
tower
Ranger
is
ult.
under attack.
If Wind Ranger wants to kill this guy, I don't know if she does.
Yes.
I'm gonna get this shit sent to me. Also probably
With
raindrops.
dripping brush. Moving.
Maybe the next obs too.
Before the
I think that guy
ink
knows that if
sets.
he walks up, bad shit happens for him, so.
As I will it.
We got the next Doom in a minute. Can maybe
It
do
was
something with that.
always so. I set my brush. I paint my way.
It's wisdom rune
Well
time.
now,
Hope we're getting one of those. Feels like maybe no. Ow. Alright.
one of my punishments as a boy was painting rocks. I like this better.
One of my punishments as a boy was painting rocks, he says. Okay.
Wails of my
A little weird, but
people
sure.
fill. So we begin.
Your middle tower
All
is
right.
under attack.
Sheesh.
The line is true.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As if they could stop me.
Nice, she got Brute.
At
That's good.
last.
You got Glimmer yet? Nope. She got Null Tally though. Interesting.
Memory serves.
Where are we at XP wise? Pudge.
Your
Okay.
top tower is under attack.
Nobody wants to
Steady
defend top,
grace.
probably because of Tiny. Oh, he's down here, dude.
Script of Saturn. Lied between
Alright. I'll take that.
meant to be.
Damn.
Fine.
Alright.
I see.
Got
where
good
this
vision
goes.
down here. We have better vision down here.
Effortlessly. As expected. Okay.
Sorry, I meant to be on my way.
This way now.
Got Doom in 30.
Fine.
I don't know if I kill anybody with this guy.
Going.
Woo! Yeah, that's 4 heroes. Alright. They just smoked. Probably shouldn't have followed my Pudge because I know that he has no kill potential. Fucking it with my minimap there definitely got me killed. I was trying to walk backwards and then I like accidentally super fucked my minimap. Wind Ranger got out in time. Hopefully that just turns into pressure top. I don't know if we get to do anything about what's gonna happen bottom as a result. I'm gonna hold my TP.
Regret that.
I'm gonna fort this when they
Your
get their
bottom
next creep
tower
wave.
is under attack. Radiant structures are
Alright.
fortified.
Does offset
The
my blink a
enemy's
fair
top
bit though.
tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Gonna trade tier 1s for it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Power runes soon TM.
Well, now.
I would say a fair number, almost certainly.
Your bottom tower is under
As
attack.
I will it.
I'll take an invis rune.
Invisibility.
Your bottom tower is under
Got vision
attack.
in there somewhere for short. I'll take cast
I
range.
see
I love
where
cast
this
range.
goes. Well now.
Okay. Okay.
Your essence
Cool.
seeps into my collection
Yeah, maybe we
Nice.
just back.
before the ink sets.
Still got my shit.
I set my brush.
Fantastic hook. Okay. Alright.
As if they could stop me.
Fantastic. Love to see that.
I insist. It was always so.
Bruh.
Your lifeline ends.
Unfortunate. Don't quite know about these camps as much as I know about the other ones.
Memory serves.
I don't really have enough mana that I want to fight this, but got mana boots soon.
This way now. Going.
Barely enough mana to ult. Now I have enough mana to ult and silence at least.
Steady grace.
That'll do.
So we begin.
They have a bottle now.
For my coffers.
Help them farm that.
As
Oh
I
my god,
plan,
regen rune, please. Please.
My lines grow bold by my hand alone.
I love me some mana, dude. Give me some mana.
I paint my way through mirror.
Can I silence this guy? Alright, my regen rune is over.
Meant to be.
Alas. Got pretty decent usage out
As
of it though.
expected.
Oh, what do I want this game?
Well, now.
Honestly, I feel like Lincoln's more than Lotus.
Willingly.
We did get our wisdom, okay. It's all you, buddy.
Okay.
Just hit them. Hit those creeps. Hit those creeps. My shard would be pretty good. I feel like we could probably do Tormentor top. As a team.
Lines take you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lines flow.
So you want to fight
I
that?
set my brush.
Okay. I will show up for it.
I'm not ready. It was
I really don't want to get blinked on by Tiny. Alright. Cool.
going.
Buyback. Okay.
Ends, but not quite. Yes. Before the ink sets. I paint
Me
my
trying to not show here. I've got Blink Dagger and a lot of task range. Kinda just chilling.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Maybe go for a smoke with my team now.
well.
Your top tower is under attack.
So we begin.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
That guy looks dead. That's good.
Your top tower has fallen.
Delicious.
I see.
Oh, wait.
Forward.
Guy is just A-moving his shit.
At last. This way now.
Sweet. Was able to set that up pretty well.
Steady grace.
Positive mental attitude. Yeah. Uh-huh.
As if they could stop me.
Kind of want to stop showing on this.
As
Just
I
chill.
will it.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Viper better get the last hit on that tower.
Oh yes.
Hello, Gwei. We attack that, maybe?
As I planned.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, we're not getting the
Enemy's
last hit
middle
on that
tower
tower.
has fallen.
Okay.
Bow before me. Nothing wasted.
Give this guy a good hook ward.
Well now.
Got a couple good hook wards for him.
With
Got double
dripping
doom
brush.
potential soon. This guy's just gonna tank tower. Sure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Steady grace. Nothing wasted.
Alright. My
Your
Pudge is
bottom
fucking
tower is
insane,
under attack.
dude. Okay.
Sir.
I don't know if he gets this kill. Yeah, he does. Does he get punished? He does not get punished. That's nuts. I really thought they would like do something about that. I guess
Enemy's
not.
top tower is falling.
Unburdened.
Guess not. Never punished, you know? You're never
Yes.
punished, you're never punished.
With dripping
Your
I
bottom
feel like it's
tower
not a
is
bad
under
time to
attack.
be thinking about Roche. Well, not now that Doom's CPing bot, but it was.
Now.
There was a period of time. I really don't want to be this far up if both of my cores are TPing away. Good luck, bud, but
Fine.
that shit ain't me. It's scary. I go back them up. If I was the team, the enemy team, I would be profiting off of these guys both being low.
I paint.
Don't know if that's gonna
my
actually happen though, because it looks like Tiny is just straight up not there.
I insist.
I would have put a ward over here too, but I guess they have not.
Before the ink sets.
Get myself a smoke and another TP just so I'm ready for plays that my team might
Going.
want to make. They're clearing the jungle on the way to take tier
see
2 bot,
where
which is
this
pretty good. I still feel like we could do Roche pretty easily if our Wind Ranger was willing to join us.
Now.
I'm gonna go up on this high ground just for the purposes of de-warding.
Fine. As I planned.
They have killed our Goober top.
Moving. As if they could stop me.
Almost certainly means they're coming bottom next.
Dire's structures
we
are
begin.
fortified.
Looks like my team is tending to stay here. I wish our Wind Ranger would just play with us. We're really strong.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Roshan has fallen. to
Yeah,
the
that's why
Dire.
we should have done that.
This way now. Bow before. Meant
I'm
to
gonna
be.
say damage just because of Doom. Oh,
It was always.
do that. One of those. We got Doom up and this.
As I will it.
Why don't we go look for people to fucking double doom?
At last,
Let me get closer, please.
I set my brush. Willingly.
Oh, they're getting Wind Ranger's
As
ass.
I will it.
Your top tower is under attack.
All right.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
With an apple in your mouth.
Sure.
Portrait for the ages.
Portrait for the ages.
With dripping brush.
You know?
As I planned. Nothing wasted. Preparation. A fate.
Very close to being able to afford my Lincolns.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay.
Lincolns. Get that shit coming to me. And then chill out behind my team. Regen mana a bit. Yom.
Memory serves.
I don't know. She has a button that lets her kill buildings, so I'm not super afraid of it. I think that's actually fine because that guy's dead, and that guy's also gonna be dead if they have lockdown. That guy's also dead. I'm fine with this trade. The fucking Lincolns was huge, dude. That 8 beat Beastmaster ult for me. Yeah, this is a fine trade. I don't know if I would have doomed that guy, but sure. Works for me, dude. Strong itemization. That's all you need. If I didn't have the Lincolns there, I'd die before getting to ult and link them, and I think that changes that fight dramatically.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Isn't really anything for me to TP to, so I'm just running. What do I even want to grab now?
It was always so.
Honestly,
What hope?
not a bad game to get another piece of lockdown for my team.
Fine.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes.
Could be... if I think the game's gonna go later, I should get Hags. It's a little bit sketch. This fight kind of looks like ass.
For my
That
coffee.
guy's not getting out.
As if they could stop me. I insist. Steady grace.
Oh,
Well now,
I don't really want to be this far up. I do want to catch that wave, but I think I do not
I
get to be this
set
far
my
up without them
brush.
showing more.
Visibility.
effortlessly.
A little too slow to stack that, unfortunately.
I see where this goes.
They add more trees to the lane jungles. Not since you've been playing. They haven't changed anything about that.
Sewing in. Masterpiece. Petty pursuit.
Alright, I was gonna go take this way, but Wind Ranger's here, so I'm gonna chill out. We could get that guy, that'd be fucking huge.
I run all you like a coat of armor.
Okay.
The ink spreads. Fine. Meant to be
Oh, the vector fucking switched on me last second.
as expected.
I'm gonna keep my courier with me so I can check their high ground.
This way now. A stroke of fate. Going. At last. As if they could stop me. The line is true. As expected.
Well, they got our Doom and he had Doom up, which
The
is very
enemy's top
unfortunate.
barracks has fallen.
I see where
That's a baby. Not really into it.
Your
Fucking
bottom
long
tower
ass
is under
BKB, man.
attack. Your bottom tower has
with
fallen.
dripping brush.
Sweet. Alright. Cool.
The enemy's top barracks
Looking
has
good.
fallen.
Nothing wasted.
I don't really know why my Wind Ranger TP'd away. We could have just like been ending the game.
Steady hand.
Oh
The
wait.
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Every coin helps.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Short.
It was always
Double down.
Had the stats of it, yeah. She ran all the way back here anyway, I don't know.
Radiant victory.
That was a pretty solid match. Alright. Cool. My Doom hero with the little skull head. Wow. Played a little Monster Hunter sound. Commend my teammates. They were not toxic. Wah, wah, wah. Whew.
I love you, and
Morgus.
thank you for joining me on this journey.
Oh. Hi Wyvern, how are you? Happy Wednesday for you. 28 months, thank you. That's a pretty cool match. I like Grimstroke. Very, very, very versatile hero. So many different buttons you can press. Lots of good CC options. Hello! Alright, chat. Do I have Coach Desiring Gamers? Where's my Zarus? Is Tony fooded? Is Zarus fooded? Oh. I saw those bat stickers you got, Morgus, that you commissioned. Those look super cute. Very, very cute.
Sticks and stones will break their bones. I cast a
Yeah, more
long
bat
shadow.
stickers, always good, in my opinion, I would say. Always good. Go. All right, I run to the bathroom while we wait for seeing if Cyrus is coming. I don't know where DK's at tonight. Maybe them too. Either way, be right back. Wow. All right. Time to hop in the Discord. I click. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Hello. Go. How's it going, gamers?
It's going pretty good.
Hell yeah. How about you, Tony? How was your food?
It was good. I had some leftover chimkin and leftover farro.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
That sounds really good.
Go.
Gah.
What are you feeling like doing today, Tony?
I'm cool with trying more support.
Okay. Do you have a specific preference for 4 or 5?
Not entirely. I think I feel my performance is pretty similar in either.
Fair. Yeah, they're not super different while you're learning the game. It's mostly just position 4 will tend to feel a little bit tougher because it's usually the safe lane duo is gonna feel like stronger and safer than the offlane duo. Usually offlane, when
Yeah.
you're learning, is going to feel more like shit's rough.
That's why they're called the safe and hard lanes.
Yeah, sorta. Okay. Do you want to lane with them, Galaxy, or are you just gonna try and
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. I know Zara specifically said they wanted to play. I will give them another couple minutes, and then otherwise they can join in on the next one. Do you have a specific hero in mind, Tony, that you want to try today? Or are we gonna keep practicing a guy?
If I am able, I would probably, from a pool, I'd be fine with trying Lion again. I would also maybe like Venomancer and Earthshaker.
Those are both fun. Okay. Yeah, those all sound fine. The only thing I will mention about Venomancer being very different is that you have slows, you don't have stuns. So your playstyle ends up being a little bit different because you cannot explicitly like hard CC anybody. But that's still fine. I think those are all good choices. Alright. Well, I click at a button. If Zara shows up while we are queuing, then we can pause the queue. Wow, wow, wow. Go. Go, go. That was pretty fast.
Well,
it is easier for it to find matches when we're not a full 5-stack, but I still feel like full 5-stack is pretty pog.
Yeah, I think it just makes it easier. Like, even if the game itself is...
You guys are going to be clicking...
Well, that's an interesting matchup of hunting levels.
I guess you didn't decide whether you want to do safe lane or off lane.
I can go off lane if Tony wants 4.
Okay.
I'm good with either.
Well, whatever you're doing, clicking on the mini map. Okay, cool. You're gonna go 4 then. I would be hovering your hero that you want to play, Tony, and just lock it in first phase.
10 seconds remaining.
Those look like 5 bots.
5 seconds.
Like,
yeah,
they all have short names. Or are you talking about these ones?
Oh, yeah.
The
other team there?
Yeah.
Those are bots, definitely.
What do you mean they're bots, definitely?
Well, it's like they're 4 numbers and random letters.
Do you think somebody's running AI on the other team?
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, it's probably they're trying to get enough time in for some kind of win trading bullshit.
Well, if that's the case, then you should be able to fucking kick their ass.
With our Luna mid.
Well, make sure you report them if we determine they are bots, because that is the best way to deal with that sort of stuff. All right.
Oh.
Well, when we load in standard fare queuing up items from our build, walking out to bounty runes.
Prepare for battle.
I don't even know what Primal Beast is saying.
He's growling.
He said, "I'm gonna kill you, bitches."
That's right.
Like, it has to be a little straining to understand the stuff that is maybe a little bit more complicated, other than I'm killing this fucker.
Get the bounties. Well, there's our coaching. You guys have pretty good level 1, especially with Tony if you level Q. Trample is gonna fucking murder the shit out of a guy if you land the Q.
30 seconds.
Looks like your guys bottom. Okay, we're just using spells on nothing. Okay, sure. Looks like you guys are defending both your runes bot, so if you try and go for that one top, you're probably not gonna have much backup. So just be going for these two. Alright. Tony, you're gonna be getting those sentries in your inventory after runes so that you can block their small camp.
Yep.
Alright, we're just running a lane now.
Beast always sounds like he has a tummy ache. Oh yeah, these are definitely bots.
They did not pick up the rune, so...
Tony, you might want to check this one too.
Have you run into bots before, Galaxy?
Once or twice. Oh yeah, look at this. There's 4 of them. Oh,
okay, yeah. You guys should probably report everyone on the enemy team for being bots, because I'm pretty sure these are all just bots.
Money changes hands.
I would not be... Yeah, I'd walk away, Galaxy. Oh, well, welcome back, Saris. We're in a interesting circumstance here. Yeah, just be careful, Tony. It does look like there's like 5 people up there. Somebody is just running a bunch of bot accounts, I guess. That should mean you should get plenty of practice murdering the shit out of them. You should be able to end the game really fast. Careful though, there are 4 heroes there. Throw your blood grenade, Lion. Tony, you're gonna hit, yeah, nice. That's like a lot of collateral damage. Cool, Invoker next. Okay, and then back up, Tony, and then line up the collat stun. Okay, that's okay. Buy your boots. That guy's taking a bunch of creep damage. Tony is also taking a bunch of creep damage. When you get your stun back, just line up the collateral and you should be able to kill Bounty Hunter. Alright, you gotta back up now, because they backed up. Meet more tangos. Yeah, just let it go under tower. You do not want to be tanking this damage, Tony. Get those boots sent to you. Well, you have a Pugna on your team, so you should be able to end the game really fast. You can just get the collat stun, Tony. Nice. I don't think you get the kill because you're going to tank creeps and die. You're going to tank creeps and die. This is not worth it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
right.
Not worth it.
I forgot I needed to press S to stop the
mana
drain.
That's okay.
I'm so used to like the right click stopping channeling.
Yeah. You can turn that back on, by the way. The reason right click isn't stopping your channeling is because we set a setting up that you have to hit your stop key.
Yeah.
But if you turn that back off, if you ever click on the ground even once when you're channeling your teleport scroll, you will stop teleporting.
Yeah, it's probably best I don't.
Yeah.
For that. Because I do remember just like very often starting out, I was like canceling my own TPs.
Yeah. You can line up this collat stun, but don't tank creeps, Tony. You can just throw it at him. It doesn't matter if it's collateral anymore. Just don't let him hit you because he hits you really hard. Melee hero. You can start buying components of your stuff. What are you watching? The enemy team is bots. This is a real match, and they're all identical, the same level. It's a 5-stack of somebody running bots, which is not allowed. So I told them to report all these guys. Which I guess I can do also as a coach.
That was supposed to be on the ground. Oops.
Well, worse bots than the one Ice had set up. Yeah, Galaxy, careful. You are maybe dead now if they know how to use abilities. I don't know if they know how to use abilities. Nice. Looks like your Luna is able to just hit tower. I don't know why they're scared and running away. There's literally no, like, we have all of the heroes in our lane. I don't know if you noticed, but you guys have all of them. Like, there is nobody else in any other lane.
So ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well,
High route. Yeah, somebody is running a bunch of bots. Can I like do anything about their Steam account? Can I report them for being a bot? Report. They're cheating in a game. Is botting cheating?
Yeah.
technically. I mean, they're
It's
cheating
the category
badly,
you
but
Submit this account for review. Where did this occur? Dota 2. They're running a bot script. Is that cheating?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How would they have 50? They probably have 54 wins from people just abandoning the matches, because who the fuck wants to play against nothing? Free finger stacks as soon as you hit 6 on Lion, though. That is true. You might as well just hard push Galaxy. There's no reason to like try and static the wave. Just try and go for the end.
Against all of my instincts, though.
Well, it'll help you practice. What does it mean to static a wave? It means to keep its position static. So you're trying to get last hits and denies in such a way that the equilibrium of how many creeps are hitting how many creeps stays identical, so that the wave where the waves meet stays static, as opposed to pushing the wave forward or pulling the wave back.
God, I hate that little runt.
Could go get wisdom, Tony.
Who on our team died?
The sad zero wand. Yeah, nobody is. Who on our team died? That was Tony tanking creeps in the
That's
game. Can go get the wisdom rune at least. It's still worth getting the wisdom.
yeah, I just wanted to bully a little bit.
Yeah.
couldn't help
They
myself.
don't. These bots don't know how to cast spells. They only know how to auto attack
The
on the
enemy's
ground.
middle tower has fallen.
They're mostly just, yeah, they're like setting up Steam accounts for people, because you can't play ranked until you have a certain number of matches, so this is probably just setting up Steam accounts that can then play ranked and then they can be sold. Because people do buy accounts in Dota, that is a thing. In any ranked game, really, account buying is always eventually a thing. If the game gets popular enough. Yeah, it's changed multiple times over the years between number of games played and number of hours. I can't see it anymore because I'm not a new player, but you can probably check or I could ask Tony to check. Actually, Tony played years ago, so I don't know if they have that restriction or
Your
not.
bottom tower is under attack.
You have finger, make sure you get your finger stack. Cool. Alright, we do tower damage. Sold to cheaters, probably. I feel like you just go meet with your team mid at this point. Like, there's no need to be top anymore. Just go to your team mid. Like, there's no need to take this tower, Galaxy. Just go to your team mid and just end with your team. Like, now. Like, there's no reason to
coming
be
this
hitting
way.
this tower. Yeah, they're coming this way because you're not going to them mid. There's no reason to be pushing this lane when all of the tier 2 has gone mid as well. You can just go end mid. I don't know why what we're doing top.
Important work.
Yeah.
I was getting my finger.
Yeah, we need those finger stacks online. Come on.
Well.
Nice knowing you.
True Rev. When you coming to get coached? Dude, mega kill streak, Tony. Good work.
I'm so good at this game. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, I would just go end mid. It's the fastest way to get into a real video game without getting marked for an abandon or whatever.
Are you saying my 13-0-7 performance is not legitimate?
Yeah,
Well, that's true.
I see, foe. You until 2027, yeah. You don't have to run out from under tower to get it to stop attacking.
Yeah,
you.
no, I'm
An A-click the creep. Well,
I did a clicked creep.
you have to do it at the right time. Has to be when the tower is searching for
enemy's top
aggros in
tower
between
has fallen.
shots.
The enemy's middle tower
Take
has
some
fallen.
practice. Something like that, foe. Alright, at least you have a Luna who can help you fucking shred buildings.
Yeah, that too.
Radiant structures are fortified.
How many randos are on the Radiant? All of them. They're all bots. These are like look at the usernames, and then I don't know if you saw the beginning of the game, but all 5 of them were just standing in this lane, auto
3 on the
attacking the
Radiant,
wave.
though.
Barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under
Oh,
attack.
how many of them are bots on the Radiant?
There's no bots on our team.
Yeah,
don't
I was
think.
like, I don't think these guys are bots based off of the way that they're
Your
playing.
top tower is under attack.
These guys, I do not think are bots. Yeah, they have 2. Yeah, these guys are actual real people.
Your top tower is under attack.
Private Steam profile.
Your top tower is under attack.
Heal me, Pugna.
Hmm. Oh yeah, your lifesteal on the buildings that... Uh-huh. Crazy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Alright. Well, you can say you won your first totally legitimate game against totally real people. In
The
13
enemy's middle
minutes.
tower has fallen.
It's crazy. Where's Pugna going? Pugna's CPing to the tier 1. Alright. It's got important shit to do, I guess. I think he's just gonna die, honestly. If they don't cast spells though, so maybe he lives? I don't know. Oh god, well, great game everyone. Hell yeah, Tony.
Your bottom tower
All
is
right.
under attack.
Great kill, Galaxy. Great work.
Made me feel better.
Your bottom
Wow, the
tower
triple
is under
kill.
attack.
Crazy.
I'm so fucking talented.
Oh my god, the ultra kill. Wow.
I want the rampage.
Tower to retarget.
No
yeah,
stats
exactly.
will be recorded for this match.
Oh, you mean to tell me this isn't legit?
Well. Well, make sure you yeah, not scored suspicious results. Yeah, that's because they're all bots.
You think?
Make sure
Wow.
you gave them all a report if you didn't already.
Oh, is it under cheating?
I would say it's under
Yeah.
cheating, yeah. I would consider it to be cheating to have someone else playing for you, aka a script. Scripting is
Not
definitely
even a good
cheating.
script.
No, it was not a good script.
I use the restroom while we're waiting for Zareth here.
They all bought Helm of Ironwell. Sometimes multiple. Well, crazy. Crazy how that works. Alright, Zaris. I'm gonna also run to the bathroom real quick. Be right bark.
Yeah, immediately suspicious that they were all the same hunter rank level. They were just good friends. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Camaraderie amongst the machines. Can you be friends with the computer?
It's a deep question.
Lots of people nowadays are saying yes.
I asked ChatGPT if it's my friend, and ChatGPT said yes.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Hello.
Hello. I put my food down so I could play.
Welcome.
I think a synth would be infinitely better at playing Dota 2.
Probably be my ass.
Imagine being a stereo. Couldn't be me.
Twist your dials.
Monka TOS.
Switches you to AM frequency.
Oh no. What have you done?
I mean, we could just be better bots.
I asked ChatGPT to play the video game for me.
Your turn. Go.
Hello, Ogwaugwan.
Hello. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we don't run it. I've literally never seen that. But you know, AI apocalypse, it's upon us.
Welcome to low elo.
Yeah, I suppose. Alright, Zaris, what are we feeling today? What are we inking?
Position 1 again, please.
Okay, okay. would you like to be with Tony, with Galaxy, or with a random?
Whatever's easiest for you. So if you want to put the two of them together in a lane, I can play with a random.
Tony, what do you feel like playing off lane again, or do you want to play safe lane support?
Offlane's fine.
Okay, we'll keep Galaxy and Tony in the off lane then, and then Zarus. We'll contest the randoms for carry. Just make sure you prepare like your chat message and click on the mini map as fast as you can when you load in. Wow, wow, wow. Very important. Yeah. Critically important. Well, I'm glad at least it said the match wasn't scored. So like Dota's whatever's going on in Dota knows that shit's fucked.
Yeah, at some level it picked up on it.
It's a Dota Plus subscriber though. Wow.
They paid money for that? Holy shit.
Dota Plus subscriber. They've not yet set up their Steam community profile.
They are very versatile, apparently.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't think so.
Dota Plus subscriber may be legit. Since today. True. Since today, yeah. Well, you ever play 100 games of Dota in a day? Alright, get ready to type your chat message and click on minimap. Okay, looks like success, maybe? Well, they immediately locked PA, so... Galaxy, can you either flex 5?
Yeah, I can go 5.
Okay.
What?
Other than my 4,
okay.
or-
Sure. I was gonna let you play 1 and just let the PA suffer as position 3 PA, but fuck
don't
it,
wanna do
I
that.
guess.
Your turn to pick.
I can play 3. I like 3.
Sure, go for it.
It's my favorite number.
Well, they banned Earthshaker and Lion, so I think I'm just gonna to
Venom
G0.
answer or okay, yeah, that worked.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I'd.
That worked.
Let's make sure that
Things are all fucked up.
New badges are kind of funky. They're not. That's just for the Monster Hunter event. Those will be gone soon.
Let's get our Pudge is taking both wards.
Pudge
I'm
is
sure he needs them. You know.
the super mid Pudge is in the mid lane. That's a Pudge. All right.
Yup.
yeah, let's make sure that the enemy carry can't have a fun game.
Nice. Didn't even know there was a Monster Hunter event. Yeah. It's not good, so you're not like missing out on anything. So don't worry about it.
I like some of the skins for it. I really
Sure,
like the
but
Techie
like
skin.
in terms of it being an event, I'm like they didn't add any gameplay. They added fucking like RNG slot machine shit, but there's no like gameplay that has been added. They didn't add anything actually cool. I miss when like Dota giving a cool update meant there was like a new game mode or like a thing to do.
Yeah, but every time I see a Seregios, I do the Wojak face to
True, yeah.
pointing at my monitor.
Yeah, that's
Who
what
do you
events are
think
about.
is their one?
That's a great question.
Take your pick.
Yeah, place your bets, Chad.
I'll place my
Who
bet as
should it
Sphinx.
be out of all of those? Currently meta defining wise, Clinks.
Prepare for
Lone
battle.
Druid could be okay. TA after that.
It's gonna be
then
Ricky.
Okay, it could be Ricky. Yeah, or it could be Ricky mid.
I
you
mean,
know?
they went 5 carries, so you know how it is.
He's a frog, I think. Rev. Actually, well, I don't know if they name him as a frog or a toad specifically in the lore.
Let's group up around the Pudge here.
Yeah, if he
He's
lands a
like-
hook, could be good.
He's like modeled after like what is it? I think it's like a
You
bullfrog
wanna
or something like
queue
that.
and then shift queue up some items, Zars, when you can, just so you don't have to worry about doing that once laning starts.
Yep, he needed both those wards.
Oh, is he getting the double mid wards? Oh yeah, at least one of those is
Yeah,
getting
this is going to be a great
dude.
teammate, I could tell.
30 seconds.
I mean, he
to
went
battle.
no regen, ring of regen first, so he's high.
Hook. Come on, hook.
All right, let's go. Nice. Well, that's first blood, baby. For our mid laner, you know?
Have I got
Let's
dick
go.
to
I'm so excited.
Fucking rad.
He's going to get another one here.
We're gonna
I don't
have
know
a
if he has
great
teammates
game.
to
I'm
help
heading
him
for
kill
the
those
rune,
guys,
the
though.
bounty rune over here.
Tony, you can go get that. It's gonna be too late now. Oh, maybe not.
Why would you have that?
Nice. All right, just run away. Sweet.
I got away with fucking murder. How did that happen?
3 bounty runes and first blood. Pretty fucking solid, dude. Hell yeah.
Yar.
You want to go place your sentry in their small camp when you can, Tony?
Yep.
Looks like it was Lena support probably, and she did not buy a sentry, so you should be able to put it. You want to put it in like the corner over there or over here. Ideally, right there is great.
Yep, it's Clinks.
Yeah, that works. Cool. All right. TA mid. Okay, so it's Ricky pause 4, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That hasn't been a thing in forever.
Nope.
It was a thing for a while when Sleep Dart first came out.
If you're gonna shoot your Q at somebody, you just auto attack them. You fight him the entire time the Q is on him. You will win this if you keep your wand in your inventory. Yeah, nice. I mean, I'd get rid of the sentry instead because the other one's giving you stats. So unless you need to put the sentry down. All right. Gonna want to tango up when you can, Tony. Then I would probably be getting your liquid fire as your level 2.
Yep.
Hey! I have Link, so if we let it push, we can fuck him up.
I want to try and go for
Lena
those
won,
range
because
creep
she's
denies
last
if you can.
hitting.
Is it?
Yeah, she's the one that's farming. Clinks is not doing anything.
Interesting. Well, good night, Rev. Have a good snooze. Alright. Throw your blood grenade on Tony. Very nice. She has now harassed the link. Tony, you want to get the pull if you can? Gotta attack it, and then you're gonna run like that. Probably gonna miss it at this point because you don't have enough movement speed. You had to run farther south because your creep wave's already passed.
Yep.
Okay, you can get it next wave. You wanted to walk up and try and liquid fire the tower while it's hitting your creeps, or liquid fire her, either or. All right, go get ready for your pull. Zarus, you're probably gonna have to pull the creep wave to the right just so Tony can get the pull attack and go. Go. All right, well now you're gonna have to go this way. You've waited too long. All right, well you got one.
Take these.
That's good enough. You got the stack too. All right, Lotus is up. You wanna go get that, Tony?
I got it.
Okay. You missed a deny for it though. It's just not super worth. That's why you want somebody chilling out in the lane.
No gold for you.
All right. You're just looking to press E on people when they walk up, Tony. You don't want to auto attack the wave. Also, you can get your Basilius recipe, or you can wait for brown boots. Up to you. Try and go for the denies when you can, Tony. And then we're just looking to we're looking to find a guy and press E on him when we can. You have full mana, full E-age. Yeah, you're doing a great job scaring them away. Just careful, the creep wave's gonna be showing up in a few seconds. But that is great positioning. They can't pull, their camp is blocked. Alright, wait for their wave to go by and then go back to hunting for a guy to press E on. Alright, There's guys to press E on. You can E them and you can Q them. Careful, you don't want them both hitting you or it's a little scary. You're gonna have to back up. You don't throw your stun when it's level 1 unless you're gonna kill a guy because it's just not worth it. Just keep running. Run in a straight line. Keep going. You might be able to live. Just keep going. Alright, cool. You're living. Just be careful. You do have enough damage that you maybe just auto attack that guy to death. Okay, you gotta eat your Lotus. Yeah, and you tanked creeps to death. If you walked a little bit more left instead of right, you probably get at least that kill and live. You're just gonna want to try and get these CS, Tony.
So it wasn't. It was split.
You want to make sure you get that range creep so they don't deny it, like they just did. Just be careful, Tony. If you walk up and tank creeps like that, that means they're seeing you because creeps get vision and creeps hurt.
They do.
You're gonna want to buy yourself another set of tangos. You were very low. Also, don't be afraid to buy some observers. I know you have one still right now, but just be careful that your pudge doesn't end up with all of them. I would be trying to harass more, especially like at least put down a plague ward in the trees where you don't think they're going to be able to CS at Galaxy because you're full mana.
They've been pretty aggressive stepping up and killing the ward, so I don't want to give them too much free gold.
Yeah, that's why I'm
The
saying you gotta
Lotus
place
is
them in
up, Lotus
places
is
like
up,
that. When I
Tony.
say in the trees, I mean places where you can defend where they can't just walk up and CS them.
Yeah.
So like you can put
I
them
think
in
with
these
the
trees here
bear,
under
it's
your
really
tower and
tough
stuff.
to.
Yeah, it mostly just has to be like under your tower when stuff like that is
Okay,
happening.
yeah, that makes sense.
Your PA is going to get herself killed. You can maybe Gale again to help her. That was a pretty solid Gale.
No, you don't.
I would just be backing up and trying to pull Galaxy. Tony, you want to tango up and get pull as well? You attack right now and then you run that way. Gnome. Cool. And then you're going to your wisdom, Tony, just straight to the wisdom.
Oh, that helped on the pull.
Well,
You're
you can kill
talking
their
in
observer
voice
ward,
as well,
Galaxy.
Galaxy, by the way.
Yeah, that one was on purpose.
Well, your Pudge isn't feeding mid, but he's also not really killing anybody. So.
Yeah, he's not roaming.
Good CS.
But my farm.
The whole idea of playing Pudge mid is to get a power rune and roam. To get the rest of the team
honestly,
dead.
bottom, you can just be hard pushing at this point. I feel like getting tower pressure is pretty solid because you're kind of stronger in lane significantly by now, and you're gonna hit 6 soon. So just be auto attacking the wave czars, getting your CS, but just like hard push. Tony, careful, you are very far up. You're gonna have to use your wand and okay. Yep, just throw your stun behind you, throw your stun, throw your stun, throw your stun. You had to throw your stun instead of eating the tango. The time you spent eating the tango there is what killed you. If you threw your stun first and then kept running, you would have lived.
Easy.
Zarus got the double kill though. I'd be
like
eating a
the
tango.
fucking-
You want to eat
Base
a
mid.
tango when you can. Nice. Alright, get those boots in your inventory. Nice. And then you can TP back to lane. You're just looking to press E on the tower at this point because you have 3 levels in it, so your E is really strong and that will help you guys push really fast. Be careful, they're going on your PA. I would just continuously be trying to pull Galaxy, and honestly, at some point I would just abandon her and go play with your 2 people you're on call with because you guys can just take the buildings really fast. Like Tony, just walk up and E the tower. Walk up and E the tower. Nice.
She's gonna die a lot if I leave.
I think that's fine, honestly. Zarus is playing a core that can kill people.
Alright.
You guys just want to take this tower bottom as fast as you possibly can. Tony,
Working
try
on it.
and get your mana boots as fast as you can, because your team is going to need them. There's another Lotus you can go grab, Tony, but you're going to E the tower first. I just want you Eing the tower off cooldown, basically. As long as the creeps are there to tank for you, we're Eing the tower. And then feel free to Q the wave, especially if you can hit the wave and a guy. Nice. Alright, we're Eing the tower again. Cool.
Radiant structures.
Alright, that's their fort. That's fantastic. We're getting the Lotus on Tony, and then we're just going back for Eing the tower again. Well, we're gonna have to wait for our next creep wave. Or actually, yeah. I'd be careful with the wards too much, but it's okay. Need the tower. Cool. TA is still hanging out mid, so this is fine. Careful, Zarus, if you don't change your auto attack, you're gonna get... Yep. Good work Eing the tower. You don't need to go for the pull, because we're just gonna keep pushing. I would... Alright, well, I mean, we're about to take the tower, so I guess it's okay, but... Alright, when the creep wave goes up, we E the tower, and that's gonna be the tower, and then honestly, we can go for a kill if we land Tony's stun. Just run up, and if we get a Gale, we can definitely land Tony's stun. Alright, land your stun on this guy, Tony. This guy. That guy's already dead. Alright, just throw Macropyre. Or you don't have to anymore. Throw your E and she maybe dies. Believe. Yeah, nice. Alright, cool. I don't know where you're headed, Tony, but you kind of want to be back where you were running away from because everybody's dead. So
I was looking
applying
on
pressure.
shop.
Gotcha. Is that guy's name?
I'm gonna
Yes.
go mid, I guess, because Pudge is dead.
Yeah, you want to just
They're
kind
gonna
of keep
collapse
farming.
down on us.
Taking mid is good. I would just be throwing like... Alright, just back up, Tony.
Go for me.
She can't do anything to you. We do want to keep at least one person down here for the XP, so Tony, you're just going to kind of be chilling in the trees. You don't want to show. Feel free to use your mana boots on yourself. And then you want to... Oh, okay, that's an invisible hero. Just keep running. That guy has ult now, so he does a lot of damage. If he tries to fight you again, you don't have your stun. Alright, TA's down here too. Just keep running. You have unfortunately chosen the wrong direction to run. Just run Macropyre. Throw Macropyre down. That's the wrong direction, but that's okay. Eat your Lotus. Wand. Okay. So, in general, you ran like this, which means it leads nowhere. You wanted to run like this, which leads to your tower. And also, when I say throw Macropyre, I don't mean turn around. I mean throw it in front of you so that you can retreat through it. So if they want to chase you, they have to follow you through your Macropyre. Just buy yourself an Observer Ward and buy yourself a Dust. That's a few too many sentries for this early in the game. Like 100 gold of sentries is a lot. And then I would just be TPing bottom again because you guys need to respond to that push.
We got mid.
Get yourself Dust of Appearance when you can. And then you can just be farming that wave or help your team with the fight, either or. Alright. Cool. You guys can just force this T2 to happen. You can Q the wave, Tony. You want to be pushing as much as you can, and then you can E the creeps as well. Mana boots for your team.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cool. Your PA is farming fine, so she's going to get Battle Fury soon enough. We really want to get Dust of Appearance, ideally on everybody. We have one on Galaxy, but we want one on Tony and Zarus as well, because they have a Ricky, a TA, and a Clinks, so like everybody goes invisible, so if not everybody has a Dust, there'll eventually be a point where you're going to miss a kill because of it. So try and get one Zarus, you have enough money for it.
Working on it.
A really good obs spot would be over here, and a sentry, honestly, Galaxy. If you want to put your obs and sentry over there, just so we see people that are pushing. You could have walked like this, the tower wouldn't have been able to see you because of the trees, and you wouldn't have had to tank creeps. There's a DD rune mid, TA is probably going to get it. I don't really know what your Pudge is just dying top, so we're just eating the tower a ton bottom.
I'm gonna grab that.
You can throw your
DD
Q
rune
at the
and
wave, Tony.
Double damage.
go top.
Just be careful that you don't tank the tower. We're eating the tower again, Tony. Cool. If people show up, we can just Macropyre stun them. Just Macropyre stun that person. Macropyre stun. We have waited too long, but that's okay. Just use your mana boots. E the tower. Or E that person. Throw your Q at that person. Nice. Just keep failing. You throw your E again at him and he'll die. Throw your Q again, maybe. Okay, he's gonna run away, but I don't know, maybe your damage kills. Alright, nice. Cool. We can Q the wave. Eat your tango. Cool. We are just chilling down here. We've got 2 sets of mana boots, so you guys should be able to sustain as long as we don't take too many trades like that.
Wiz runes up.
Pudge
Wiz
is
runes
also
up.
coming. Alright, we're gonna throw our Q at the wave again, Tony. Yeah, we're not worried about that because they're not gonna steal it, and it's not worth retreating for right now. I would not be jungling Zarus, I'd be pushing the wave. If
I'm
you don't
just
feel like you can
walking.
push mid, I would just show up bottom.
I was just walking through mid. I wasn't trying to jungle.
Yeah, then I would just, you have a TP, do you not have a TP? Did
No,
you
I
TP
just
somewhere?
used it mid so I
Okay.
could grab the DD rune and go top.
Gotcha. I would just try and show up bot when you can because you have the most damage for hitting buildings right now.
We broke their PA.
Their TA is, yeah,
Your
man.
TA.
You can use
We
your
have
mana
TA, yeah.
boots, Tony, and then E the tower. Just keep Eing the tower. You want to E the tower every time it's off cooldown because it's an attack speed slow, so that means you push faster because the tower kills you creep slower. Use your mana boots, Tony.
Are fortified.
Alright, throw Macropyre down. We're going to use that to push the wave. Just throw it in a straight line. Careful, you're taking a lot of tower damage. Use your Lotus. You're going to Lotus and... Okay, whew. Okay. Nice. We're Eing the tower. Just be careful because Clinks is going to probably walk up in Invis and try and explode you. So I'd just be backing up, Tony. You're
Coming
a little
down
too low.
with a haste rune. So.
Alright, just back up, Tony.
The enemy's bottom
Alright.
tower has fallen.
Clinks is top, so you're fine. He just showed. You guys can maybe team up and kill the TA, but she's gonna... We don't have a lot of lockdown, so it's pretty reliant on whether Tony can land the stun. Ricky is here as well, so I'll just be chilling. It's an interesting
Your
item
top tower
choice.
is under attack.
I'd probably just be going a 4-staff next, Tony. Pavisa's fine. We really want to be grouping up with Zarus mid next, and we're just gonna go take mid next. Careful, Tony, you're still really low. You can Q the wave, but then I would go like back up like this. You don't want to walk through their jungle and stuff because we just don't know where Ricky is at the moment. Get that Pavise in your inventory, eat your Lotus, and then Pavise goes in. Cool, and then we can just like go
Okay,
meet up with
TA.
our team. Alright. We've got enough sentries that we're going to be able to feel like we can push mid pretty safely. So Tony, when you get there, just put a sentry down
The
like in the
enemy's
trees
top
right there, and
tower
that
has
will
fallen.
make it easy for you to not die to invisible guys. Like one run right there would be good. Cool. That works. Alright, now we're just kind of chilling with our team and pushing the wave. Try and buy yourself another obs when one's up. And then we're just eating the building every time we can, Tony. Like the second, yeah, we walk up, we eat the building. Cool. You can throw your stun if you want. Nice. Be careful, Galaxy. Tier 2 hurts. Tony, Tier 2 is going to attack you next. Hurts. Alright. Not bad. We can just go back and eat the tower. They don't really need you for that fight. We mana boots our team. We eat a tower. Alright. Cool. You can just turn your E into alt cast while you're just fighting tower if you want to make sure you throw it out as soon as it's possible to throw it out. Alright, we don't go high ground probably without our PA. We can just go take top instead. I'll just be pivoting to top with your team. Choose your neutral on the way there. I don't think it was worth a TP just because you could have just walked here because the wave was already here. So that TP probably took you longer to get to where you wanted to go than if you just walked.
You know.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, both of you having a force up would be pretty good. BKB is a good next item for Zaris. Just walking up and E in the tower on Tony. You can use your Previs on allies and enemies. It's just a like shield basically. So if you see somebody getting beat up, or if you're getting beat up, you can use it. You can throw your stun out if you want to, Tony, and Macropyre on the ground. Cool. Just E the tower again if you're gonna be underneath it. Galaxy pretty deep, but maybe Zaris gets a kill from it. Careful, Zaris, you're kind of alone. Believe you get out. I would just, yeah. You don't have TP, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't think they can chase. You can maybe go check mid for Rune and see if you can get something
The enemy's
in the
top
regen.
tower has fallen.
You're lucky. Just be careful that you don't walk into Roche or he will kill you probably. DD is
No,
also
it's a DD.
acceptable. When Galaxy's alive, they can heal you a bit. Because they have Spirit Vessel. 21-minute Wisdom is happening soon as well. So we can steal their 21-minute
have
Wisdom with Tony probably. 30 seconds, their Wisdom's happening. I would not be this close to the high ground with their whole team up and your team not with you, Tony. I know Pudge is there, but he's not going to help you if they go on you. He's just going to wait and use your death to try and get a kill. Solar Crest, really strong item though, so you can cast that on allies and give them a big buff. You can go take their wisdom now, their wisdom shrine. That guy is going to try and get that kill. I don't even think you need to be there for it if he lands the point blank hook. Doesn't even need to.
I put a sentry there anyway, so.
Yeah. Alright, we can just group up and take their top. I wouldn't push mid necessarily just because that's harder to siege. You can just siege top with your team, Zaris.
On my way.
Oop.
Alright. Just throw your E at the tower, Tony. And then back up a bit, but we're just E in the tower every time we have it up. There, we have it up again, we're just E in the tower constantly. And then we're getting ready to throw Macropyre when we can. That's a decent Macropyre. Just be careful, you're walking in the purple smoke which stuns you. You're gonna wanna use your shield on yourself, Solar Crest, and then use your wand. You don't wanna walk under tower because that's gonna kill you. Use your wand. Use your wand. Wand. Tony, there you go. Alright. Alright, we wanna back up. Just be careful. Yeah, we can chill for a bit. Invisible heroes
Ricky's
gonna
on our
try
right,
and kill
Ricky's on
you.
our right.
Yeah.
I know that's Clink's it.
Yeah, some invisible hero
The
is
enemy's top tower
looking for
It's
it.
all of them.
Alright. If you're feeling strong, you can try and take the
I
fight
have
mid, but
BKB on
honestly, I feel like
Courier.
you can just go. You could back up and do Roche if you want to.
I have
Got a
BKB now.
neutral item upgrade on Tony. BKB is good.
Manta probably next is what I'm thinking.
That's fine. Yeah, there's reason enough for that. I would just try and get your team to do Roche with you, honestly. Roshan is bottom. There's a regen rune there as well, which is perfect. I'd just be pinging on the side of the minimap. There's a little picture of Roshan. You can ping him, and then I would just be going there with your team. Alright. We go to Roshan. The three of you can do it, especially because there's a regen rune there for another 50 seconds. But ideally you can get your Pudge to do it as well. Just ping it again and then, I don't know, get in there. You can throw your E at it, Tony, and he'll attack slower. Just be careful, you kind of want to share the tanking because none of you are particularly good at tanking it. Just keep Eing him, Tony. That'll help you slow him down a bit. And then you can use your Solar Crest on whoever's tanking it, so give it to Zaris, Tony. There you go. Okay, well, now you're tanking it. Back up. Alright, you can E it again. Okay,
Pudge, come help you, jackass.
well, he's just hanging out. Alright, you got your Solar Crest up again, Tony. You can throw it on Zaris. Or Galaxy, anybody, honestly. Yeah, it's a good buff. Alright, cool. Alright, unfortunately the region rune will now be gone, but maybe there's something there.
Well,
And grab the
Okay.
wisdom.
That's
I
not
accidentally
great.
A-clicked it.
I would not be A-clicking in the pit in general just because there's nothing other than Roshan there.
My finger slipped.
Well,
I normally wouldn't.
yeah. Well, that makes it a lot harder for us to high ground, but 2 people are dead, so I would just be pushing down mid. There's an observer ward over here that you can try and bonk. It's like somewhere over here. I saw it on the mini-map. Look over there. There it is. Alright, we're E in the tower to slow its attacks. And then we can solar crest Saurus. I guess we wait now, but yeah. Can E the tower again while Zarus is tanking. Be careful. Alright, well, your Pudge is in there fighting people, so I'll just be throwing E on the tower again on Tony. You can maybe walk up and Macropyre to kill the Clinks, but I think the Clinks is already dead. You can Macropyre for the Ricky, or just wait, I guess. It's fine. Just keep hitting buildings. Sure. Throwing E at stuff. We're putting the Solar Crest on Zarus. We're using Mana Boots for the team. You want to use your Dust because Ricky is invisible. You want to try and use a Sentry or Dust because Ricky was on top of you and clicking on you. Okay. We can Solar Crest Zarus, we can eat up buildings. Got Mana Boots for the team on Galaxy. Nice. Just be careful, Tony, that the towers don't end up hitting you because you're pretty low. Oh, great. We can just hit tier 4s. I don't even think we need to get megas. I think we can just end. Put your Solar Crest on somebody, Tony. Cool, we're E in the tower.
Why are you attacking me, tower?
You wanna go E the towers. Just be careful being the first person forward, because if they come out of the base, they might put stuff on you. Okay, he hooked an invisible guy, but he's not gonna buy dust.
Could I get a spirit vessel, please?
The enemy's
Galaxy.
middle tower has fallen.
Galaxies right there. You go.
Thank you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
GG.
Okay.
Your PA is dead.
What?
Cool. Alright. Well. Alright. GG. Well, the Ricky gave a little heart emoji. So that's nice. Commend your teammates.
I think their draft did not go well.
Yeah, they also just like, I don't know. None of them really seemed to know what was going on.
Yeah, they like I said, they picked 5 cores, which is something that really puts you way behind.
I think Ricky was legitimately trying to support, and it's like...
Yeah, I don't know
Even
what was
so,
happening with the Lena
sorta-
Clinks lane. That was...
Yeah.
I think they both wanted to see us, so that was not good.
They were, yeah, a lot of them just did not really seem like they were present for the game.
A little bit.
I literally never saw
wacky.
the lone druid until I was in their high ground.
That game was slightly better than the bot game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, compared to the matches that we were playing yesterday, that was, like, also very, like, one-sided. That was just kind of a stomp. They did not really feel like they were up to the task of playing against you guys. Your 16 kill Pudge mid. Very, very wacky. He went Radiance. Okay. Radiance Fudge. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully we can get DK in here for the next one. Be
It's
right back.
fudge. Awesome.
I never noticed, but the image for that they have for find a new guild or whatever is basically a recreation of the flag raising at Iwo Jima. It's so fun. It's kind of funny actually.
Oh yeah, it is. That's a choice.
Certainly. Barometric pressure is a fuck, Volksy. You're never keenly aware of it until you're older.
Wow, did you just call him old?
I'm speaking from experience. Oh fuck. The weather is all fucked up today. My head no work. Oh, I slept on the wrong side of my body while I was sleeping. Ow.
Now I cannot move my leg.
I guess part of my body is inoperable.
I'm sorry for your body. Also sorry for your barometric pressure, Folksy. Also, hi DK.
I sneeze a little too hard and I get a muscle strain.
Hello.
All right.
Sorry, I'm setting up my stuff.
What do we feel like doing today, DK?
Donkey Kong.
Zaris wanted to try carry and has not gone to yet because last game our random just insta-locked carry, so I'd ideally like to be able to give them that.
5.
You want to try 5?
Position 1.
Yeah, I'll play Witch Doctor.
Oh wait. Sounds good to me.
And the last time I played, I had to go Slark mid.
Oh, yeah, Gar, does the Lotus spawn every 3 minutes, starting from 3 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
Starting from 0.
Well, it also is every 3 minutes from 3 minutes. Also,
I thought that it was. Well, no, I
It
thought that
spawns
it
at
was
3,
every
6,
3
9,
minutes
12, 15.
starting at 6. So I
No.
thought that it was 6, then
No,
9, then
it's
12.
every 3 minutes. No, the first one
What's
spawns in
the
at 3.
thing that's staggered? What because there was some fucking timer.
The mid runes at 0, the 2 river runes are bounties. At 2 minutes and 4 minutes, the 2 river runes are water runes. And then from 6 minutes and then every even minute onward, it only spawns in one spot and it's a power rune.
Is that the only odd one that like spawns weirdly but has the same timer after that point? I feel like it was something to do with
It's
the one,
always
like,
on
one
even
late.
minutes. It's just what runes show up and if there's 2 or if there's only 1. Bounty runes are every 4. Wisdom's every 7. I don't think there's anything that's like super weird.
I told the witch doctor I
Tormentors,
was
20 minutes. Tony, are you still gonna be playing 4 then?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Galaxy, can you flex mid or off lane?
Yeah, that's fine.
On the weird timers, Roche. Roche does have a lot of weird timings. This is true.
Yeah, that fucker is just like wandering.
But they
top to
have a little
bottom. I don't
fucking
care about
helper
him.
button on the side of the screen now, which gives you fucking all of the information in the world, which it's super useful.
Being able
Seen that
to
game before.
offload that from your brain makes a huge difference.
Being able to fucking ping it to your team so you don't have to stand there
Oh, yeah.
typing it.
Nope.
Also huge. Alright, there's only one random, so well,
Somebody said no. Never mind.
statistically 10 out of 11 people play Dota.
This poll goes up to
One
11.
more.
They see 11 and they're like, "There's a
There we
couch."
go.
Blech.
Joaching,
All right, I
Jochery.
want.
You're dire, so if you're playing 5, you're going top. Oh wait, those are the 3. Oh god, so the enemy team has 2 bots. No.
It's 2 bots and 3
yeah,
people we
it's
played
it's
with
the 3
before.
people you played with. Oh god. Man, you can type /all if you want to say something to them in all chat, but like, yeah, they're just DCing.
Yeah, one of them's
let them
abandoned.
DC,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
let them
abandon.
fucking
5
bail.
seconds remaining.
You can still lock a hero, but they're gonna make the game safe to leave by like forcibly leaving because we're not playing against fucking bots again, dude. Make sure you report the enemies, like if that's even, yeah, you can. So you can right click and then, well, I guess you can only report mini profile because you can't, we're not in the game yet.
10 seconds remaining.
Can I just wait till the game launches and then be like, "They're a bot"?
Yeah, I mean, you can choose your, you can say that in all chat right now. You can, or well, I mean, you can tell the other 2 people that have stayed, but they were in a 3 stack and for the first game that we coached that you weren't here for, DK, the enemy team was just 5 bots, and those 3 real people on the enemy team, Sato, Baru, and Togo, those were the teammates for Galaxy and Todi, and they were against a team of 5 bots.
Oh.
Was a 5 stack of bots, yeah.
Wonder what happened to the other 3. Maybe they got banned already.
I don't know.
Your turn to pick.
Our friend might disconnect. Yeah. They tank the abandon.
Wait, why can I not? It's
10
saying on my end I
seconds
don't
remaining.
have. What? You have chat messages ignored.
5 seconds remaining.
Might be a setting.
That's probably for the better.
No, because I've chat before.
What are these fucking emotes?
Well, I guess you just have to wait for the game to be safe to leave, or all of you can forcibly leave the game, but then it's going to penalize
Then
you
I get a
little bit.
timer. No.
Oh, well, the Sato player has reconnected. I feel like we should just tank the abandon on somebody and then wait the 5 minutes. Because playing against
Too late
2 bots, that is worthless. Yeah, you can say it in all chat again if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do it again. And who was it? It was Sven and
Yeah,
Shadow
Sven and Shadow Demon are bots. You can report them now. So everybody open your little like scoreboard, which default hotkey is tilde. And click the little flag, and you're clicking the flag on the Shadow Demon, the like random name 4 numbers, and then the Sven random name 4 numbers. So you're opening your scoreboard, clicking the little flag, and reporting them. And then honestly, I think we should just have one of you guys abandon, and then we just re-queue, because there's no point in playing against a game of 3 people. So once you get all your reports in, whoever wants to, in the top left, there's a back to dashboard button. And there should be a
I tanked and
disconnect.
abandoned a couple days ago when my internet went out. I would prefer not to do it.
I was about to
Okay.
ask, does the
30
abandon only
seconds to
affect
battle.
like the 5-minute timer and it doesn't like fuck my positivity score or whatever the hell it is?
You get 1 free abandon every like 2 weeks or something.
Oh, I'm fine then.
Yeah. Once you disconnect and you go back to the main menu, there should be like a leave game
Yep.
button, and it's gonna warn you about it. Okay, now everybody else can leave.
Cool. Now the real question is, what happens if we just get them again?
That's why does it say it's 30 minutes for you?
Oh, cool. I'll go die.
It's supposed to be 5. I don't know why it would
Match
be 30.
disabled due to excessive reports, failing to ready up, abandoning, or other negative behavior. 29 minutes and 38 seconds. That was not worth it. We should have just played.
It was just supposed to be 5 minutes, so I don't know what's up with that.
Is this one like League where you can't leave the game either? You have to leave the thing running for 30 minutes?
No, it just means 30 minutes real time. Well, I'm sorry that's I don't know if that's because you're really new to the game. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's only ever been 5 minutes in the past. I don't even know. I've never seen it be 30 minutes in my 10 years of playing this game, so I don't really know what the cause of that would be.
I'm sorry, DK, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it very much does. It's such
I'll
bullshit.
just go play the custom game mode where it's basically Vampire Survivors.
Okay. Well,
Hell yeah.
Sorry for fucking putting you in gay baby jail, but
Yeah.
at least we got
if
reports
this also
in.
ends up like fucking my positivity score, I'm gonna be so upset.
It shouldn't,
It goes up.
but yeah, the score
It doesn't
won't
seem like
matter.
it's still a high number.
Can I just wait? If I re-invite you to the party, is that real? Is it gonna show back up? Wait, DK. Wait, who's still in the game?
I am.
I'm still in the
Or
game.
no.
How the fuck? I have to fucking close Dota to fucking get out of this game because they broke coach mode where if I'm coaching a match, I have no disconnect from the fucking game button.
Nope. It says 28 minutes.
Looks like leaving too early gives 30 minutes. 30-minute wait instead of 5 minutes. It counts as early if it's before first blood. When did that change?
Oh, that's why they did the thing. I saw a short on that where like there was people win trading and they would play some fucking person and then teleport and then smoke and then walk to the enemy base so they would die and then like they could abandon the match, which would give the enemy team a win.
Yeah,
Only
that's
nature's
stupid.
prophet.
But okay, let me right click, set party leader, and then right click, leave party.
Sag.
Yeah, all right. Catch y'all whenever.
Do you want me to give you the login to my old Smurf profile?
Hell no.
Well, we try again. If we run into the bots again, I don't know, like
Explode.
we now we've learned for next time it's kill a guy and then leave according to what Jet has researched. If first blood happens, then you get to then it's the 5 minutes.
I'll deafen for 30.
It'll probably be done by the time we're done with this game.
Yeah, I'll do
That matched up.
we can do one more
There
after
we go.
this so we can drag you in for one, DK. All right. Well, you want to click on your lane if you
Hey,
want to
look,
go
it's the
to a place.
Togu, Barrow, and
All
Sakura
right.
guy.
Well, you're against them again.
10 seconds remaining.
Well,
5 seconds remaining.
you cannot avoid these people, I guess.
At least we don't have the bots.
I guess, yeah. Well, for DK taking one for the team, so you don't have the bots. It's fucked up.
10 seconds remaining.
Guess we learned something though, at least.
Your turn.
I put DK commemoratively over my shoulder. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten.
No, not in the slightest.
I still have not been. I gotta, dude. Someone's gotta DM me and remind me to fucking update the goddamn Dota overlay.
Your turn.
I've still not done that, so it definitely does not work.
Yep.
Put a halo over DK, yeah. In fond memory.
10 seconds remaining.
There.
5 seconds remaining.
All right. Well, enjoy your battle against Clinks for CS.
Apparently.
Well,
you can support as a Clinks. You can support as anybody.
In theory, I guess. If that guy's willing to play support Ogre, that works a lot better.
Okay.
Because Ogre is an actual support hero. So who has not seen Techies before? Have you seen Techies, Zaris?
Yes.
Have you seen Techies, Tony?
Once, but I know they've probably changed a lot.
Okay, he has a massive like leap gap close that explodes where he lands, and it damages him a bunch, but it's gonna damage you more. What is the fucking, is it still called, because I remember they took away the one that was called Suicide or whatever. Is it called Blast Off?
Blast Off? I want to say it's Blast Off.
Yeah, Blast Off. So yeah, it's a stun now because they've changed it a lot of uses. Like there's a period of time where it's stun. So he's like basically there's a big gap close where he lands, it explodes, it hurts him, but it hurts you, and it stuns. His ultimate is he gets these red mines he can put down, which if you walk close to them, they'll reveal because they start out as invisible, and then if you stand around them for too long, they'll explode and they do magic damage, and they apply a debuff to you, so if you blow up on another mine, that does even more damage. Clinks just want boots first. So I don't know if he wants to try playing support, we don't stop him, I guess. But you're gonna have to contest him for CS if he tries to get CS.
I believe in him.
It's fine.
All right, we get our rune. Cool. And then Tony and Galaxy are going top. I don't know what that lady's doing, but yeah, heading top. We're using our sentry to block their camp. Tony, their small camp. And then, yeah, Zaris is just in the good luck chamber.
Medusa.
No, orange
solo
is mid,
lane.
so.
I don't know.
Tony,
if
you
they're
might
gonna
need to
block
go
their
bottom.
wave,
I
so
think
you're
if
gonna get an
okay.
under tower.
Well, all right.
Where the fuck?
will...
Oh, are you trioing top? Okay.
No, I think Tony's
okay.
gonna need to go bottom.
You can either walk through the portal or you can TP.
Ogre gave up mid, so I think this is a reasonable accommodation.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
Sure.
TP.
Try and okay, never mind. Not gonna happen. All right. Tony, your job is to just make sure you get the last hit on the range creep if Zarus can't, but Zarus is ideally saving Mystic Snake for the range creep CS. Alright, we're getting ready to secure the range creep if we have to. And then Tony, you want to pull the large camp to attack that and run that way.
I'll take those.
Zarus would have had to have pulled the wave to the right, but that's okay. Do we know how to creep back Zarus, or is that not a thing yet?
No.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Tony, you just want to eat a tango, you're pretty low. And then queue up some items when you can. That is true, yeah, Lion can give Medusa mana back, so that's pretty good. You want to go pull the small camp? You're only going to get half of it now, but attack it and like run that way. Oh, okay, perfect. That's actually exactly what you want. Cool. Alright, we're just getting denies now. Tony, you can go get the CS in the small camp while Zarus is just chilling in the lane. Cool. And then just try and get deny on your range creep. Nice, perfect. You have full mana, so don't be afraid to throw your stun at one of those guys, Tony.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Can just stand next to your creeps and suck somebody, Tony. Just be throwing your stun off cooldown because you can just suck the range creep for mana to get back.
Yep.
You're tanking creeps too long. You just lost about a fourth of your HP just to tanking creeps.
I was fishing for a stun.
Yeah, you don't really need to. You
done
can
it
just
there.
walk up and like hit them with it. They're not gonna dodge it. They can't. It's a point and click.
Damn, that's a fucking long ass silence.
Yup. Just keep running. You should be okay. Cool.
I got a lot of
You can go
damage, free
pull.
damage on DP.
You can go pull. You're too late now, but that's okay.
I was fiddling with my inventory.
Gotcha. You want to eat another tango? They're gonna have gotten the Lotus at this point. You can just max range ground stun her. Nice, perfect. No, you're not gonna get. You don't want to tank the creeps like that. You're too low HP to tank creeps, so you never want to walk up and tank them. You're up a little bit too far because that guy has a really long range stun. If he hits you with it and then she throws her nuke, you'll die. And you want to be thinking about, you can't do it now, but you want to get the next pull. You can stand in these trees and suck her if you want to as well. Alright, now we're just thinking about the pull.
Ooh. I almost killed Death Prophet with that bounce.
Alright, you can get your boots coming to you after you get this pull.
First fuck this messaging, man. Oh my god. Onyx,
Right.
please. You don't need to send me 4 messages at once. Send one long
Alright,
message.
you can run this way and get. Oh, well, it's too late now, but you wanna, in general, when your camp is not stacked, your wave's gonna kill one small camp, so you can go pull the large camp into it. It's called pulling through. I'll try and explain that more next time that it becomes relevant. But we want to be standing over here, Tony. You don't want to be showing on the wave so much. You always want to be in the trees. You want to be standing like over here so you can throw your stun and then suck.
Stun and suck, stun and suck.
Nice. Yeah, that was good. Alright, we get our boots in our inventory and get this next pull. Cool. Then Lotus is going to be coming up in 30 seconds. Cool. You can just focus on getting these CS, and then once it's down to about a creep and a half, so about like now, you want to run over here and then attack the large camp and then run back. And then if you stand like right here, it'll hit you, and then the creeps will go through. There you go, perfect. That's called pulling through. That was very good. You can get your windlace now and probably get yourself another observer if one exists. Cool. And then you can just stun her again and go for another suck. Or him, either or. Just be trying to throw your stun off cooldown because you have so much mana. It's worth just getting even just the stun damage in. Very nice. Alright, we go for the pull again. Lotus is up if you want to go get it, Zaris.
I'm pretty sure Earthshaker is getting it right now.
He just showed in lane, so
Nope.
he's not. Alright.
Awesome possums. Awesome.
We can go for the pull through again, but it's a little too early right now. You want to wait until there's like about a creep and a half left alive. Alright, now it's time to go. They're gonna contest it though, which is okay, because that's gonna force them to tank the creep, the large creep. You can get the CS mid. Okay, never mind. Okay. It's good stun. Wisdom Rune is coming up top. Ogre's getting it for you, so that's good. Put the Lotus in your inventory instead of one of those sticks, Tony. It's gonna, or not the Lotus, the Windlace. It's gonna help you run faster. And then you're just looking for people to throw your stun at and then suck. Silence lasts a really long time, but that's okay. Alright, get these denies if you can. Alright, you guys can probably go harass that Earthshaker a lot if you can catch him.
Oh.
It's all good. You can attack the large camp and side pull with it, Zaris. Probably a little bit too late.
Nope,
Careful,
now it
you're gonna
doesn't
tank a
matter
lot
'cause
of creep damage if you walk through the creep wave like that. You can W him, it's instant. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
All good. You're gonna have 6 soon, and I think you're probably gonna have a hard time killing anybody bottom with it, so it might end up being you walk through the portal top. Their drow's really low. I don't think your Clinks is gonna be getting the power rune. Unless it's bot. It is not bot, and I don't think he's gonna be paying attention that it might be mid top, but I'll ping it for him. Maybe that'll do something. We're just kind of waiting to get 6 on Lion here, and when you get it, we're gonna see who we can go bonk. And get this next pull off. And then we're gonna go place an observer, so we want to get one of them in our inventory instead of the sticks. Cool. And then observer is just gonna go like right here, so we can see if mid rotates.
Mid's been coming top for not a whole lot of purpose.
Just be careful, Tony. That's a lot of very closeness to people who can punch you a lot. Yeah, so if you walk into melee range against those people, they will just beat you up.
For some reason, I don't know. I was trying to hex one of them, but it.
You were
just
still
decided
silenced.
to not go off.
This, yeah, you got silenced, and then they just punched you to death.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're not gonna have TP up, so you're gonna have to walk to lane.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright. You can grab the bounties on the way, that's a good idea. And then we can still place that. Okay, they're already gone, that's okay. We can place that observer ward where we were going to place it, over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If Clinks doesn't go back mid, honestly, it's just going to be you going there to farm it, Tony. Your ogre is coming to try and get a gank, so maybe you can try and land a stun on somebody and get a kill. Yeah, if you can stun that guy, he'll die. I don't know why your ogre just stunned a creep, but that's okay. Alright, throw your W at him when you're not silenced. W them. Oh, you already did? Okay, that's okay. You're gonna die to the AoE damage that she does with her ult, but
Nope, she's dead.
I'm not talking to you, Tony. It's the one that died. I would not be chasing this, especially because he's level 6. That was okay though, Tony. You got a you got 2 kills in your carry, so it's worth it. In general, you want to get your blink dagger before an urn. This sort of game, but that's okay. We can finish the urn. I would just be TPing top to hang out with Galaxy so you can get your 6 on Tony. And you're just kind of hanging out in the trees. You don't want to be super showing on the wave because you're very weak right now. You can get the Sage's Mask and the Ring of Protection in your inventory instead of the sticks. They'll be a little bit more powerful. Then you're going to want to throw a stun if they try and chase Galaxy here. That's okay. You have fingers, so you can walk up and try and get that guy if you can get a hex on somebody. Alright, that's a finger. Good work. You can keep going and try and help your team kill that person. Alright, they got him. Good work. TA is still mid, so you're kind of chilling, Galaxy. Nobody should be able to rotate up here and kill you. As long as you're conservative with your positioning, Zarus, they shouldn't be able to kill you. Exo's going to be down for another little bit. But they're going to have it up pretty soon. If they Exo, I think you probably have to bail. Just don't use your TP to bail, because Earthshaker will probably cancel it. But if you see him use his stuns, you can probably just TP to bail. And don't be afraid to pull for yourself, so that if you want to. You don't have to. Looks like that camp is either farmed or blocked. Yeah. And I would be holding on to Mystic Snake just exclusively for range creeps, yes, if you need it.
Yeah. It's at a high enough level now where it kills the range creep when it bounces to it.
Nice. And get those sticks back in your inventory, Tony, and just be careful being up here because this is Techie's lane and he's level 6 now, so you can put red mines everywhere and they'll be invisible until they make the little beep 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 noise when you get close to them and then they explode. Got finger in 45 seconds. Alright, careful. She's very scary. Alright, you can suck her. Nice. Alright. That guy's gonna put a red mine down. If you don't auto attack it, it's gonna blow up. So in general, if you see him put the red mines down, it is better to just try and auto attack them than to run away from them, because by the time they're gonna blow up before you can get out of their range, but they only take one auto attack to kill. So if he jumps in and stuns you, the thing he's gonna do next is put down a bomb, and if you can get out of the stun in time, you can just auto attack the bomb and it'll die. But if you try and run away from the bomb, it's going to blow up before you can get out of its AoE. That TA has no refraction, but she does do damage. If you can put your ult on her, maybe your Clinks can help kill her. I would not walk up. Okay, careful. Nice, that was very good.
Got her.
Cool. Good work. We've got a finger stack up. You can walk through the portal, Tony, honestly, and help your team get a kill top with finger. You can also use those wards. You want to, yeah, good work. You want to get some mobs up top, and then you can use finger top. Yeah, go through the portal. That's what I mean for getting wards up top. And you don't want to show here, so just walk like this. And you're gonna like wait in these trees for your team, and then when it's time, you're gonna run out and help finger. You can keep walking like this direction, and then just like, yeah, chill in these trees. Alright, that's the go. You can throw your stun at her. And that's finger. Oh, okay, you have to hit. Oh, I mean, it still worked. Alright. Run back through the trees. It'll lose sight of you before you die. Alright, cool. And then just chill out so your tranquil boots heal you. Cool. Alright. Good work. You can walk through this way and we'll put down a cool observer ward. And then we can think about going to get our wisdom rune. Keep going this way. The cool observer ward would be like right there. Just be careful that that guy doesn't see you when you do it. You can throw it like right there. Alright, well now he's gonna come to you. That's okay. But next time when we can get it down there, that's a good spot. We don't have to do it right now because we're a little scared of these guys because they have all their buttons up and we don't have a lot of backup if we go that deep. I would, yeah, you can walk up and just stun her and you guys can kill her together. Just be careful, the creeps are gonna die now. You had to do it a little bit earlier. But when she's that low, you can just walk up and hit her with your stun and she'll just die. Just be careful, Techies is gonna come in and do that. If you don't right click the bombs, he's gonna kill you with them. You can just walk up to the... Unfortunate. You can just walk up and stun her, Tony. Okay, well, it's a little too late now. Your teammates are dead. Just throw your stun and then I would go TP mid. Just push the wave with your stun and then mid is a lot of XP where you won't die. Okay, well, a little too late because tower is dead. Just go get your wisdom at this point. Because you can't show in that lane because there's 3 heroes and they will bonk you to death.
I'm like looking at like 3 positions on the map, so it's like really hard to like actually focus in on what is supposed to be most
Yeah,
important.
there's a lot going on right now.
Your top tower is under attack.
You are
Techies
just
just
chilling and
came
farming
bottom.
top because nobody else is going to be getting those CS, so it's all you, Tony. Unfortunately, this Clinks is just dumpstering their game by just vibing. Like, they have not gotten a CS in a hot minute. Yeah, at this point, I would just be pushing out the wave and then just walk to your jungle. I think Clinks has just killed everything. Okay, he's not. Cool. Clinks will clean up at least a kill from that, I think, so not necessarily bad. Especially if he gets multiple, but I do not think he's going to because he's not going to auto-attack the bomb. Yeah, cannot emphasize enough that Techies, he wants to jump in, land his stun, and then put down bombs near you. You have to auto-attack the bombs or they will blow up. We have Finger when we're up. If we just TP top, we probably get a kill with it. You can just finger her immediately if you can run up and find her. Just keep running at her.
I hit a bomb, so they backed up.
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Wolfang. You can ignore Jonathan Clinks if you haven't muted him already. I would just walk over there and help your team, Tony. That's a good finger target. Alright, cool.
Nice job.
Alright, you can help kill that as well, Tony, if you can get the gap closed far enough.
TA is here also.
Alright, just throw an
Back up.
obs down right there, Tony. Just put one right there. Alright, be back up now. They have stacks there as well, that's good to know. We can walk this way and put another obs. So our other obs, we're going this way, and we're just gonna put it right there. Cool, good work.
I have my Manta.
Fantastic. Thank you, Wolfang. Yeah, I'm glad to be part of it. Still gotta make my intro post when I find the time. Just be careful. Silence Lady has an AoE damage ult, which does a lot of damage, so if she activates that and just runs at you, it'll be a little scary. That might honestly be an illusion, rune illusion, if she's just vibing, but it could also be real.
Probably an illusion.
In combination with Techies, she does a lot of damage. Just be careful. Real TA
Did you
is like
join a
busy
new
going
streaming
there.
group, Gar?
Yeah, I got accepted into Thunderfang.
Nice.
Yeah. Unfortunate that that's on the range creep. That's okay. Yeah, but back in a second. We wanna. You're doing good with staying in the trees, Tony. You guys can just push this wave out though. There's 3 heroes up there, so it's a little bit scary. Techie's left actually, so this is not bad. If you can get a stun on somebody, we don't have Finger for 30, but we do a lot of damage. We don't want to dive tower because she has ult up, so those ghosts floating around her, that's her ult. Yeah, we don't want to dive tower. That's going to cost a lot of HP. Just keep backing up. She has the AoE ghosts that are going to do damage if you get even close to her, so you want to stay really far away from her when you're that low. Let your tranquil boots heal you back up. Alright, we got Finger in a second, so we can re-engage once we heal up from tranquil boots. Alright. We're probably going to have to wait for Exorcism to be over, though. Is that even Exorcism? Alright, now that's Exorcism. Alright. Just keep running away. She has constant AoE damage, so like she will kill you just by being near her. Alright, she's dead.
Earthshaker has blink.
Cool.
Fair warning.
I'd be careful. It's probably time to just bail bottom unless you feel really strong with your ult. You can just walk through the portal and help your team take tier 1 instead, if you don't feel like you can defend against 2 heroes, 3 heroes. Either that or your team is walking through the portal and helping you kill these people. We have Finger up, so I'll just go through portal and try and get those kills. Fortify your tower. Cool, and then just walk down with your team, Zaris, and you guys can get all these kills for sure. Especially if you land your like little root. Alright. Got Finger. Alright, good work. A little bit unfortunate on the stone gaze, but that's okay. You guys can walk back through the portal and take that tower while Zarus takes this tier 1. Don't want to leave Drow to free farm.
So fast.
I also wouldn't be afraid to just use your Mantis for farming if you don't feel like you're threatened. You can auto-attack those Zarus, I believe you have the projectile speed. You can Manta dodge that. Nice. Just want to back up now because Heroes are TPing back in.
Working on it.
Do we got, I think we got Blink coming on Line Courier. Yeah, so that's going to be pretty big. Got another minute until the next finger. You guys can kill this guy together. Good work. Alright, we can just punch that building now. Getting close to our Eagle Song. I'll just go through the portal again now, Galaxy, and just take this fight again, bottom. Same with Tony.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, this is a good target for punching.
Your bottom tower is falling.
Alright. Just run towards your other teammates. Cool. Alright. You're looking for a
Let's
creep
get
to
the
suck,
tower.
Tony. So next range creep, just walk up and suck it. Try not to kill its Zarus if you can. Alright, get that suck, Tony. Range creep suck. Nice. Alright.
And now suck on me.
Alright,
Don't
we can
use
just
your
take that tower.
drain on me and you give me mana.
I would just be hitting the tower right now. Alright, good work. We can just pivot this into mid as well. Zarus, I think you just kind of chill out. You can maybe farm their triangle. We have a lot of vision on Lion that we can use to go get vision in their triangle. This is what the game used to have as a triangle because there used to be 3 camps, but it's now only 2. But we're going to walk up. You can get a ward like right here. I'm drawn on the ground. That's an obs right there. And then you can put a sentry up in their ancient camp just so it doesn't spawn, so they can't farm it. Okay, that guy's gonna kind of put a worse ward that just does what yours does, but worse. It's fine. You can put a sentry in their camp so it doesn't spawn. Cool. And then we can go push mid. That's an interesting Echo Slam. Just be careful. I think you get him. I don't know about TA, but okay. Well, Tony's gaming up with you, so we have finger soon too. You can just finger. Nice. All right. All right. I'd be careful. Tier 3 is gonna hurt you a lot. All right. We made it. Cool. Nice. You can give Galaxy a charge of your urn if you'd like to, Tony. Heal them a little bit.
Which one's Galaxy?
Galaxy's Slardar, yeah. Also a reminder, if you're having a hard time clicking on somebody in like a fray of enemies or creeps, you can click on their portrait on the top to target them.
Yep.
Hi, Slemmy. I'm doing okay. How are you? Does Lion E still destroy illusions? I believe so.
No, they removed that a while ago.
The
Doesn't
enemy's
anymore?
middle tower has fallen.
Nah. Unless they brought it back with the big nerf that they recently did to Illusion Heroes.
I know his W does, but yeah, they might have. They might not suck illusions anymore.
Selfish.
Haven't played Lion in a minute. They're already full. They also
He's
have a
my
neutral
favorite
item to give
support.
themselves mana.
Oh, excuse me, second favorite support.
I would go just hang out with your team mid. Basically just follow Galaxy on Slardar around at this point because you guys can just get lots of kills together. Got another finger stack, but Galaxy's pretty low. Can earn charge them. Nice. And then I would honestly just be going Ags at this point, Tony. It's a very good game for you getting your Ags. I would buy a Smoke of Deceit at this point. Just group up with your team and find people to murder. Don't be afraid to just insta-blink away if you don't think you can find the mine before it's going to explode. Alright, I would just be going in here and getting deep vision and getting a kill with Galaxy. Follow them, Tony, if you can.
Just waiting for... There we go, butterfly.
I would just be pushing top on Zarus. You don't gotta hunt for kills, you're just a building hitter at this point. Alright, Tony, get those wards in your inventory instead of the blood grenade. We're gonna put a sentry up here. Or we can just take this fight. Just keep running away, you're a little too far forward. That guy's gonna go for his stun and put a bomb down. You gotta attack the bomb. You gotta attack the bomb. Unfortunate. You can Lotus and maybe... Okay, cool. You live. We can go look for putting a sentry down on this high ground. Or there, that's fine too. Want to put one on this high ground as well though. Cool, and then we're going this way and we're putting an observer ward right here. Cold wet day, you know. Alright, put blood grenade back in inventory and then we're just standing in the trees behind our team waiting for a blink finger target. You guys can go finish mid tower, and then I would say we steal their wisdom on somebody, and then we go take Aegis, and then we can go high ground with Aegis. Can upgrade that neutral. I would just be waiting to go on, have a Slardar initiation, and then we blink finger somebody. Just be careful, they can see you through the trees there. Alright, that's a great blink finger. Good work. We can stun this guy next. Cool, or that person. Perfect. Great work. Yeah, refraction will let her blink like that. We can just chill for our creep wave and get the tower push going. It's a lot of bombs.
I was doing something.
We can hit the tower. Cool. Alright. Now I just want one person going to steal their wisdom, and then we can just think about Roshan is going to be top for another minute and a half. We could wait for him to go bottom if we want to. Try and get some more obs if they exist. And then try and suck yourself to full mana, Tony, off of some creep.
Thank you so much.
Cool. Alright. And then I would just be waiting for Roche to cross and go bottom. You can catch that wave, bottom Zarus, and then Tony, you can grab mid. And then we're going to do Roche in a minute. So we're trying not to die if we can. Cool. Nice CSing, Tony. Alright. We can just start heading towards Roche after that next wave, Zarus, but I think actually Galaxy might have cut it, so there might not be a next wave coming.
Yeah, I cut it.
Alright, you guys can just kill that Earthshaker if you want to. He is super out of position. His team's backing him up now, though. It's going to be a little dangerous to go do Roche now, because they're all five going to be up.
I just heard a bomb near me.
You want to try and use that smoke that Tony has and take a team fight, especially since we have Stone Gaze up. Just group up, smoke, and take a team fight. You can kill that guy right there and just then go do Roche, honestly. Okay, the instant Echo Slam. You can go kill more, or you can just go to Roche. Up to you. Okay, I would just back up for Roche now.
We're out of your depth.
You can ping it if you want to get your randoms to come with you. Cool. We're waiting for him to get in there, and then we beat him up. Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, foe. Alright, after this guy is murdered, we're probably just gonna go push out bot, and we're gonna siege bot. Alright, we go siege bot.
There.
I
I
would go
took my
siege
hand
bot.
off the
We're
keyboard.
going to bot. Nice. Cool.
Ow.
Dire's
Ow.
courier has been killed.
Your Clinks is probably killing this TA. He does not have dust. Well, invisibility is invincibility. We're gonna have to wait now because our next creep wave is not gonna be here for a minute.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm gonna go on Death Prophet here. Never mind.
Oh, he tried.
Hey.
That was a valorous attempt.
Yeah.
That sure was something, all right.
Very good Blink Galaxy. Just be careful of Techie's mines. Cool.
Dire structures are fortified.
Can use an urn charge on Galaxy when you're ready, Tony.
Oh, whoops.
It's all good.
So many
Enemy's
charges.
bottom tower
Sure do.
has fallen.
Drow hurts a lot, so be very careful. And then I'll just be sucking Zarus with mana.
Damn it.
You can keep
They
hitting
had
buildings,
backdoor
Zarus.
protection.
Okay, yeah.
No, they had backdoor protection.
Yeah, the creep wave's there now. Cool.
Enemy's bottom
And then we're probably TPing to mid to catch the wave. Just everybody back
my
out after
Scotty.
this Rax is gone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, we're bailing. You can just walk away once that thing is gone. It'll be gone in a second. Oh, you don't want to run to the right. Throw your stun if you can. Okay. Well,
He's that.
I'd just be running away, Zarus. Okay. Wand back in
That lasted
inventory.
forever. Jesus.
You can try and go for the kill everybody, but I don't think you have the damage for it.
The enemy's top barracks
Maybe
has
if they go into you one at a time like that, then you do. Okay, they didn't care to fight you. That's fine. We're just walking mid. You don't have to TP. You can just walk. Send your courier to the secret shop. We'll have it deliver items to you so it picks up the thing in your stash, and then just send it to secret shop. And then you're going mid to grab the wave and push.
I don't know what I'm supposed to take. I'm a talent at 20.
For Medusa?
Yeah, the guide doesn't say which one. It just
Yeah,
says
the
I'm
guide
supposed
doesn't
to
say
pick-
talents anymore. I would probably...
No, it does.
The guide
It
says
just
talents?
doesn't give... Yeah. It told me to take the
Does it
Stone
just
Gaze
not say
physical
it
damage
for...
bonus.
It doesn't say it for
Yeah, for
level
20 it just doesn't have anything.
I would say Mystic Snake bounces this game, just because you don't really have anybody with mana boots.
Yeah.
I would be pushing up mid right now. Like, you want to use that next wave to get to high ground. Or you can help kill this drow, I don't know, but I'd still be just going high ground with mid. And then we're just chilling out behind them, looking to blink, stun, and then finger somebody. You can get the collat stun, that'd be great. Or just go for the sucking
I
Zarus
can't
back
move.
full of mana.
Help!
That's a pretty decent finger. Okay. Finger that guy. Or the next
They
one.
just die too quickly.
You have Ags now, so you have a much shorter cooldown. It's only 30 seconds, and
mana,
it's
please.
AoE, Tony.
are fortified.
Yeah, you can suck Zarus full of mana.
Thank you.
Zarus
Tony.
is Medusa. Nice. Can suck them again. Probably want to get your shard next so that you can be inhale sucking and exhale sucking. You guys can still go high ground, like this is fine. I'd be careful on Slardar, but you can just respond. Response
I am
blink
gonna
as opposed to
hold money for
initiation blink.
buyback.
I would be earning Slardar if you can, Tony. Cool.
Thanks.
we have AoE finger now, so like it's not just one person, it's an AoE around whatever you target. You can just use it off cooldown, like it doesn't have to kill a guy anymore. You can just use it because it's a 30-second
Okay,
cooldown.
that's Exorcism on cooldown. She just used it to kill the wave.
Cool. You just auto attack them, Tony. You do enough damage at this point that they'll die pretty fast. Cool. Feel free to earn Slardar again. Cool, and then you have careful of how many Techies bombs might be there. Okay. We have blink AoE finger if we want to blink AoE finger. Careful of Techies bombs. Careful that you don't.
I'm hitting mid while you're doing that.
We still have finger up. You can finger that guy, he'll just die. Finger that guy, he'll just die. Okay. Well.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Careful of Techies and bombs.
They're dying too fast.
Well, there's only one person left. You know where she is. She's right over there. You can blink Hex her. She's gonna be right there. Okay. Throw your stun on the ground. A little bit too late now, but be careful.
I couldn't move.
Yeah, alright. Finger. Okay, well. Finger him. Yeah, alright. Earn yourself. Nice. Alright, cool. Enemy range creep. Okay, well, he's dead instantly. Well, we're not gonna have mana for a bit. Careful you don't kill yourself on mines. You want to blink away, Tony. She does AoE damage. Earn yourself or Galaxy. Okay. We got finger up again. So we meet up with our Medusa mid and we just murder people. You can suck mana off of a creep before you go. Nice. Full of juice. Cool. Now you can go finger more. Got AoE short cooldown finger. Hi, Pendles. Finger! Finger! Yeah! You are dead unless you auto-attack the bomb. Unfortunate. Okay, we end the game.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Well, I respect the Drow's effort. He's gonna get in the rampage? He's not gonna get in the rampage.
I got blood
Oh, he
grenade.
is! Alright, there we go. Alright.
Shaker walked out to blood grenade.
They got his ass. Well, that was, again, a little bit one-sided, but we take those, I guess. Commend your teammates. 0 deaths on Zaris, pretty solid. 21 kills, Galaxy. Lots of finger stacks on Tony. Alright. We resummoned DK from fucking jail.
Fucking, I serve my peace.
Yeah, you served your time in fucking bot jail. Need a fifth? We could use a fifth. A little bit one-sided, 53 to 16. Yeah. Bot jail. Okay, so when you were at work, Pendles, we queued into an enemy 5-stack of like somebody running a script. Like all their usernames were random letters, 4 numbers, and all 5 of them just like walked in a straight line top lane, and then they stood still, auto attacking creeps. They just auto attacked anything near them. They didn't buy anything but one type of item, and they couldn't use any abilities. So they just pushed down mid and ended the game, and then they queued the next time when DK was there into an enemy team that had the randoms that they ended up queuing with to play against the bots, and then on the enemy team, so it's three people that were with them playing against bots before, and then 2 of the bots. So we decided to tank the abandon, which is supposed to be 5 minutes, but apparently there is now a new thing where if you abandon before first blood, it's a 30-minute wait instead. So we have now learned, do not abandon again if it's random bots, unless you have gotten first blood.
If you abandon before first blood, they treat you like Jesus.
Running to the man cave. All right, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Disruptor. I feel like I like Ricky's the most.
Oh. Tell me of your Jenkins clip, Pendles. But yeah, no, we abandoned on purpose. The abandoning was on purpose because of we didn't want to play against bots. But yeah, if there's a tip to avoid the timer like next time, let me know.
I'm confused. What the hell did I get? Is it an ability effect? It is. Curious. How expensive is Shadow Masquerade on Ricky as an ability effect?
Shadow Masquerade? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Is that the name of this thing?
Softly, but carry a sharp
What the fuck is... I've never heard of Shadow Masquerade. What the fuck is that? Is that
Blink
a
Strike.
skin?
It's a skin for Blink Strike.
Oh, Blink Strike is cool. Wait, are you... is it a cosmetic thing?
Yeah,
Ability
I'm
effect.
trying to find out how much it costs.
Shadow Masquerade costs $1.39.
Oh, okay.
The golden version is $4. The crimson version is $107.
Interesting.
Man,
they
The
Ricky
crimson
thing,
version of his fucking smokescreen is $1,500.
What the hell?
There's a couple of crimsons that are over 5K now.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous.
Well, it's a mortgage payment.
Why? Oh my god, you're right. Fucking
$1,500.
Shadow Shaman Crimson Sensor Gliss is $1,100.
Where do you, can I like go look in the store and just search the word crimson? Where do you like, is there a store in this game somewhere? I don't know how to fucking look at this game.
All items. Yeah, armory,
yeah,
and then on the
but
top
doesn't this show
tab,
you
all
only the shit that
items.
you own?
No, you can
I
select
don't think
unowned
so.
or purchasable.
Crimson.
Purchasable or unavailable.
Can I just like, I want to see a list. I don't want to have to scroll through this.
Oh.
Annoying.
For that, I can't help you.
$339. Still not as expensive as the Kunkka boots. Yeah, I feel like the Kunkka boots that show his feet are still probably.
Yo.
Hello.
It's 3 a.m. in the morning for me.
Yeah, what are you doing awake? Playing Dota.
Mate, I slept at like 9 o'clock. And I've kind of woke up like 1:30 and I haven't been able to get back to sleep, so.
It's time to get on Dota. Let's go.
A Dota summons.
Oh no, the Kunkka boots are only 1,000. That crimson thing you saw is actually more expensive than the boots.
I wonder what the,
How are you guys?
The weird bone hook. We had a really weird time. I accidentally sent DK to 30-minute can't queue jail because I forced them to abandon a game because we found actual bots, like people just random Steam username, they just walk down the lane and stand there. So I think it's just people like trying to get the 100 hours or whatever you need to get an account ready to play ranked.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
And I was like, we don't want to play against fake people, so just abandon and it'll be a 5-minute timer. But apparently, at some point, they've changed it so that if you abandon before First Blood, it's now a 30-minute penalty instead of 5 minutes. Which I did not know.
Yeah.
Because I've never had this problem of literally encountering bots before. But now I know.
I've seen it with like one account, like one person on my team being a bot. I've seen that before.
Yeah, this was dramatic. It was an entire
twice.
enemy team. Yeah, it was fucking insane.
Really? Like
Yeah.
a 5-stack as well.
Yeah.
Crazy. I wonder how much they sell them accounts for.
I don't know. Well, like, so I don't know how the fuck they
must
like
make
Dota
money,
doesn't
you know what I mean?
recognize it and like ban the accounts faster, but whatever. Anyways,
Like it recognized our game was.
It did, but I like
not
but
legitimate,
then we
so-
saw them in the next game, so like
Right.
they're not getting banned from it. Or at least not fast enough.
So they
So,
wasted
like-
our time but didn't ban them? Like that's
Yeah.
You have to craft it from the fucking Monster Hunter skin line. but Techies has a thing that turns their cat like cart pushing person into a giant cat, and I'm so here for it.
Yeah, the Palico.
That's Sammy
Palico.
Salami. I don't
It's
think
so-
they're
it's like-
furry.
it's
They
spent
just
all
watched my
yesterday-
Dota content and then showed
I spent
up.
all of yesterday exchanging all my materials into like the super rare stuff that I can get the 10 sticker capsules.
We love the
And now I've
sticker
got-
capsules.
Yeah, because on every hero now I've attached their sticker, like their sticker.
Oh, beautiful.
Glitter one. Like every single one. I got like some crazy rare ones as well.
Incredible. All right. So roles wise, Zaris, are you still wanting to play 1?
I kind of want to play 3 because I have an itch to play Legion Commander.
Okay. DK, what are you feeling? Are you still? Your plan was 5, right?
I'm down for anything though. Yeah.
Okay. Tony.
Down for whatever.
Okay. We'll stick you 4 then. So Zaris 3, Tony 4, DK 5, and then between.
No,
What?
it didn't work.
What didn't work?
Does that mean that I'm mid?
You're either mid or carry.
You said you
could-
preferred carry, so that's
I
fine.
can go carry or mid. I don't mind. Whatever the other person wants. I'm happy to do
All right,
whatever.
Galaxy. It's left to you. You must make a call.
I must be the chooser.
Yeah.
I'll go mid because I think Sammy
You can
prefers
be
carry.
the decider.
Okay.
Just you remember though, Galaxy, if we go to a wave, it's mine.
I'll think about it.
All right.
Where does Frozen Nova go?
Where does what does this mean?
It's like
Elaborate.
isn't it?
Where
The
does
fucking
Frozen Nova
Iceman. What's his name? Ancient
Iceman?
Apparition?
Ancient apparition.
Or-
What
no,
about it?
Ancient
Are you still?
Apparition?
I don't know. Are you talking about the names? I don't know the names of cosmetics in this game. Is that still?
No. I think the person I'm talking about, like the hero, is Ancient Apparition. I was
Yes.
just asking what position they are.
What position ancient apparition is? He's usually 4 or 5.
Okay.
Very
Like,
good.
There is a way as well.
selection.
If you go
Acquiring
on
random
heroes,
cosmetics.
go on heroes, and then at the bottom there's a little
Hi,
tab
Sydney.
for
Hi,
type,
Sydney.
and you got carry and support.
We don't
You can
currently,
click
but
either one,
Sharklove
like,
is
you
very
can click
into
both as well, and you
Largo.
can see which heroes are support heroes, which ones are carry, and which ones can be carry and support.
Yeah. As far as Valve is concerned, who is not always right, but
Yeah. Generally, though, that does.
yeah, it's
does
I would
work.
say it's vaguely correct.
I think it's more accurate than it used to be.
I like how they
Yeah.
mark Underlord as a support and Kunkka as a support. I guess they can be support heroes.
They've had their moments in
Yeah,
support
definitely.
roles, but
Nice one.
Underlord is a 3 and Kunkka's usually a 2 or a 3.
Are you Canadian?
Me? No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I assumed then because you said A at the end of what you said.
I
Is
think
that right? I don't mean it to be racist.
it's not right. To be like area-ist, I guess.
Yeah, no.
I know
it's
this
just
Canadian girl. I
North
know this
shit.
Canadian girl, and she says "eh" after everything that she says, like literally everything.
Yeah, it's very
I respect that.
stereotypically Canadian.
It's a.
I
I was
don't.
like, my family's from Minnesota, and yes, it is a thing that over time. I don't know why though. It's sort of like
Largo
saying
is very
like
cool. I think
right
you'd like them, Signy.
question mark at the end of
Yeah,
most
yeah, it
sentences.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess I kind of like it a lot of the time though, because it gives your brain a little bit of extra time to process what the hell they said.
Mm-hmm.
Because it inputs a natural pause between sentences because of the A.
We like
You'll have
natural
to forgive
pause.
me. I'm just very British. Like, I mean, guess what I've got in my hands right now? What do you think? I
Beans
have
and
in my-
toast.
Is it a, cu- is
Beans
it a
on
cup of-
toast.
It is a cup of tea. It is a cup
It's
of
a
tea.
cup.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was my second
it's-
guess.
It's beans
I've
on
got a
toast.
cup of tea. Beans
Gotta
on
go
toast is a
off
great
I
thing.
better
Listen,
stop
No, it's
saying
not.
shit. I'm gonna
yes,
start.
it is. It is. It's because you've not had British beans.
That's
No, I
fucking-
have.
this Look
I
at
have
this
had British
fucker.
I have,
This
it's
is
terrible.
beans.
So you
He's
look, he
eating
just did it.
beans.
He said, "I have."
Mhm.
I will say
Some-
it's very like the disparity between like getting good like beans on toast and like I don't know like fucking Scotland or London or whatever was very different than fucking dog shit. We took Bush's baked beans out of a can. Here, very,
see,
very
the thing
different
is here, though,
experience.
our beans are in a tin as well.
Yeah, but
they're
they're
in a tin
not
as well, but they're different.
as bad.
Yeah. They're basically beans in a tomato sauce, but it's not what you would think is tomato sauce. It's not like red sauce.
Yeah.
It's like orange sauce.
What's a tomato?
What? Tomato.
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 Grabbing Gallagher and shaking you.
Listen, I'm very London. I'm very London, all right? Don't
That's
take
not
the piss out of
London.
my accent, mate.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil and mash
That's
them,
not
stick
even the
them in
right
stew.
country.
That's the point.
Sorry.
That's not even the right species. That's a hobbit.
No, that's a Gollum. Well, yeah, I guess Gollum is a hobbit, actually.
Is he? I actually think they
Yeah, he was.
specifically.
Riverfolk
Well,
Hobbit.
no. Was is the key
was.
word.
I
I'm pretty
guess
sure
it
they
was,
are
yeah.
explicitly like he's no longer a hobbit
He's
creature.
definitely a thing by the time he
So,
is. Yeah.
so you're basically saying that he's like he's managed to change race. Is that
Well, quite
actually-
literally. So Pendle's
doable?
stop listening for like 30 seconds so I can say some shit.
Oh no, my God! Spoilers, dude. We're about to watch. We're gonna watch them after A&E, dude.
Okay, hold on. This isn't spoilers throughout the entirety of the Lord of the Rings because what I'm about to say is literally a singular sentence in the movie and it has no lore implications at all until you watch the fucking show. So if you don't, it has no lore
Show's not good
implications at all.
anyway.
No, it's
Oh, if
bad,
you haven't
it's bad.
seen Lord of the Rings by now, you're 10
but
years
anyways,
too late. There's
so-
no
so,
such thing
like-
as a spoiler now.
The reason Gollum is not a hobbit anymore is the same reason an orc is not an elf. Like the whole bit is that the power of the ring / the power of fuck me, I don't even remember what the energy is called, but it literally
Sauron?
corrupts them. No, Sauron is not. He's not the end all be all. He's just a thing that was influenced by it. But like elves get corrupted to the original orcs, and then more orcs are made, and eventually the Uruk-hai that are the ones we see are made.
By Sauron.
But before that, you end up with like literally the lore is they get so corrupted they stop being elves.
It's the guy with an M and his name starts with an M.
I'm putting Coke
I can't
bottle
remember.
glasses on you. I am grabbing you by your feet, shaking you upside down for your lunch money.
Yeah.
You won't get anything because I know I know
Somebody
very
already took your
hyper
lunch money.
specific pieces because I will hear some shit and I go like for instance, Golem's not a hobbit anymore and I'm like that's not how that works and then I do enough research to find out that is in fact how it works.
I'm
And
shaking
then I
you.
stop. I don't go any
Shaking.
deeper.
Yeah, we're,
It
we're
stops
shoving
right
you into
there.
the locker as we speak.
That's not right.
I'm
you-
taking.
I'm
all
only
of your
nerdy about
quarters.
some stuff.
Have you
Very
guys seen the
specifically.
news? Have you guys seen the news about the UK at the moment? Like, there's a lot of debate going on at the moment.
I don't
in
know
the
if you know
UK.
this, but our news has been very.
Oh God.
Yeah, you want to know?
I don't
how
even want to
mentioned
talk
rapping?
about the news, dude.
No, I
Next
don't.
bit. Next.
I don't,
The
yes,
next bit.
piece.
All
We're,
right,
we're
we
dire,
draft our
so we gotta
heroes.
click bottom.
USA #1.
You don't have
Wait,
to
am I
click bottom.
5,
You're
are we?
in a 5-stack. You
We're
shouldn't
not
be
gonna say what we're
contesting
number one
anybody.
in.
Yeah.
Oh right. But am I position 5? I can't remember.
Yes.
Okay.
Who am I with?
Dr.
DKG?
Time.
I was.
Yeah, you're with DK.
I
Let's
was
do it, DK.
4.
Yeah, this time
Right.
I'm gonna
Yep,
stand off
Tony
to that
Ford.
tree.
Okay.
Did you ask Gayu about that?
Oh, about
No.
the words? No,
Wait.
I'll draw stuff. It'll all be good.
No. It was
No,
the,
no,
the
it's
game
something
that
else.
we played
Positioning?
last night where I was playing. Yeah. I was positioning more to attack Primal
10
Beast
seconds
rather than to
remaining.
zone out. what's
Tony,
her
go
name,
ahead and
Mira
pick.
or something.
Somebody lock something in.
5
Yeah,
seconds
other
remaining.
support hero.
They
por favor.
banned. Oh, they banned Lion. Oh.
Lion is banned.
That's fine. You know,
There.
lion.
It's just random band.
Somebody,
Your turn.
somebody got tired of getting fingered.
I never
I have
get
the
tired
best
of getting
Witch
Doctor.
Doctor skin. This is so cute. I don't
I
even know
was
when the
waiting
hell
for
I got
that.
this.
All right.
I'm debating a drow here, to be honest. I want to see what.
I feel like Drow could be okay. PA matches your draft better. Your draft is very. I blink onto a guy and he
Your
fucking
turn.
You should be PA
evaporates.
because I actually
Oh,
know
yeah,
what your
PA
fucking
now.
kit does
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time, so there's a chance I can help.
Yeah, go for it. I'll go PA.
All right.
Last time I had no idea what the fuck your character did, so it was a rough time.
Just as a reminder, because your build's not gonna say it, right talent and then left for the rest of the game for PA.
Mine's saying all left. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine. That also works.
Why would they give Dota, you're drunk. Why is the hero challenge for LC broken with Silver Edge? You don't buy Silver Edge, you buy Blink.
Be very whack.
Treads, Battle Fury, Desolator, BKB, Skull Basher.
Sounds good to me.
No, the
Yeah.
Drago!
Maybe Rush BKB, we'll see.
Sad
They
day.
do have a ass load of fucking CC. But you guys also have a ass load of burst damage, so it should be pretty okay. Probably going for defensive runes because they have really scary level 1. You guys kind of have meh level 1.
Prepare for battle.
Malignance, if I land it, is about all we... Or Maledict, not Malignance.
So for off lane, you're most likely anti-mage CM is going to be your lane. So what you're going to have to watch out for is if you get low, CM has like the root to lock you down and then the slow. And anti-mage is going to just fucking punch you to death and it's going to hurt a lot. So you're mainly looking to just not get low. Otherwise, they shouldn't have too much kill potential on you because to kill you, they're going to have to do CM root basically. So you just have to position so that CM root doesn't kill you. For safe lane, it's probably going to be like Spirit Breaker, Sand King. Or it'll be like Sand King Venge or something. I don't know who their mid is. I feel like it's probably Venge or Sand King.
I'd say it's probably Sand King.
Sammy, are you dead?
No, I'm fine. I was just doing something. I was
like, you got spotted like damn early in the middle of their base.
No, she didn't actually spot me. I was on the high ground, so she broke my blur because.
Did you mean to go no starting items?
We could have me go off lane against anti-mage.
Oh my god.
I'm having a moment here. Sorry.
I don't think that's necessary. I think you should just stay mid, Galaxy.
The battle begins.
That was a very good Maledict, though.
I was just
I'd
hoping
be careful,
to
Galaxy. Don't go too deep. All right, we're just running to our lanes now.
Ooh.
It looks like it might be AM Venge bot.
That's fine. That means it'll be CM and then either Spirit Breaker or Sand King. Nope, CM mid.
Top, right? Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to beat her
3
fucking
runes.
ass, Galaxy.
You slow and stupid.
Yeah, be careful with tanking tower, but yeah.
Run in the tower.
Yeah. I would still be, prioritized getting into the wave for CS. And then DK, you want to get that sentry in your inventory so that you can put it in like the corner of their camp and make sure you use it to unblock yours and block theirs. Like put it right there and that'll give you enough vision that it'll like give you most of the ability to see if your camp is blocked as well. Yeah, you can just keep fighting him now. Careful, the creep wave's gonna run at you. You don't want to tank it. It's a lot of damage. Just run it back. Okay, sure. Your wave is now fighting the small camp, Sammy. I would just farm that. And DK, there's a sentry here. Just go kill their sentry. Cool. Get that stick back in your inventory, and then you can finish your wand, or you can just save up for boots, honestly. Okay.
Yeah, no, AM, you don't get to step forward.
You're coming with me.
Awkward.
So she outranges you by 200 units, Galaxy, so you gotta be a little bit careful, but you should still be able to just beat the fuck out of her with burning spears, especially once you get level 2 burning spears. Just make sure you just stay...
either AM started with Blink, or he went Mana Break and Counterspell, because he doesn't have...
you should also try and maybe get a wand for mid, just in case of emergency.
Whack.
Just be careful, DK. They do a lot of damage together because both of them have a stun they can use on you, so you never want to be caught out too far because they can just chain stun you and you'll die. When there's one creep left, it is fantastic time to cast. Yep, beautiful, perfect. That person is now probably dead.
Probably too late for the pull.
Yep, good work. Alright, careful, don't tank creeps too hard. Alright, 30 seconds, the Lotus is going to show up. You're going to need to tango Sammy and then probably buy yourself another set. You have a lot of money though, so you can get your next item as well. DK, you probably want to be thinking about pulling and let Sammy just get the Lotus instead. I don't know if you get there in time, but you can try. You like max range auto attack and then immediately run.
Pull?
Yep. Oh, you got it. Fantastic. That's enough. Half pull is good.
Tony,
All right, now you go
pulling.
get the Lotus on Sammy. Perfect.
I know.
There's Lotus, Tony, if you want to go grab it. Or you can, yeah, let's grab the Lotus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pretty close mid. If you get yourself a wand before you TP back, that'll help you survive a bit. And also you could consider raindrops because she does do magic burst.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Raindrops could keep you alive as well. I'm gonna try and buy at least one of those.
How is my courier dead?
Because they killed it.
True.
I didn't even see him kill it.
It was in the woods right next to me. It decided to like beeline right past their
they
fucking thing
they
with its third
unblocked
ward.
their camp and blocked your camp. DK, you want to stand in the large camp so it doesn't spawn. Gotta stand inside the AoE so it doesn't spawn, and then yeah, you gotta buy yourself another sentry so you can unblock yours. All right, now you want to run away because he actually okay. They didn't block yours. You used it for the pull. That's fine. Hold your maledict for now. You want to wait until that guy walks up for the range. You can maledict and then stun that guy, and it will super kill him.
I actually don't want to fight right now because
you don't need to fight. It's just harass. You don't want to throw your stun unless there is a creep next to that guy, but that's okay. You can just keep beating him up. DK, eat a tango. All right, don't tank the creep wave. Don't tank the creep wave. You never tank the creep wave. Use your wand.
I see why.
All right, unfortunate.
Maledict was not enough.
Yeah, it was fine. It's just then you lost about half your remaining
cool.
HP in creep damage. Very unfortunate. Bash.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about the creep wave though, because if I start tanking it, they can stun me, and now I have to tank it for like 300 years.
Yes, that is what killed you. I want to get these CS, DK. It is too late to go block. They're gonna immediately deward that because they have vision. Because they put a sentry down to deward your thing, so you can't just put it down without knowing where theirs is, because they just killed it, so.
Oh my god, I'm having a moment.
They have an obs here at the very least, but you don't know where their sentry is, so you have to wait until they're far enough back that you have time to search, DK. And then buy your boots when you can. Just looking to press your E on people, Tony, when you can.
I beg you.
They can harass people. You just don't. You don't need to go on it, Sammy. Like DK has full mana. They can press spells on people.
I just have no. I literally have no items.
Yeah, that is so. When there's one creep left, DK, that's when you throw your cask on people. All right, careful. You don't want to be too far forward.
There we go.
All right, 6-minute Lotus is happening. Rune is happening mid. Want to try and not let CM get it if possible. Go check bottom. All right, it's top. So CM's getting power rune.
Tony, try to focus your abilities on Venge if you can.
She does not have it in her bottle, so she either immediately used it or... Gotta get those boots in your inventory. Use your Lotus, DK. Use your Lotus. Get those boots in your inventory. Alright, good work. Fantastic. We walked a little too far in. He has a stun where he travels with the stun, but even if he didn't travel with the stun's damage killed you, so it wasn't him auto-attacking you. It's the same thing as Lion and Nick's stun, except that his hero moves with it.
Okay.
You also probably want to buy Dust of Appearance or another sentry for that lane because he goes into his sandstorm and becomes invisible. Jakiro, Tony, you want to go get your wisdom?
Can you put that sentry on me? Can you just put it on my character?
You can drag it into their inventory.
Yeah. Just chuck it in my pocket.
Give you both things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect.
All right, DK, you want to be trying to go pull. It's a little bit late to use a small camp, but you can use the large camp. So you're gonna wait a second. Wait.
DM is
large camp's actually blocked
I
successfully.
killed it.
Okay, that's fine. Not gonna be able to get that in time. It's okay. I'm gonna try and think about getting the observer ward and the smoke when you can. And also drag your Gree into your inventory so you don't accidentally delete it like you've done previously. Just never hit that hotkey. You're gonna keep that for a long time.
Actually, the hotkey button doesn't even show up there, so I think we're fine.
Okay, cool. Her ult does kill you if she roots you, Galaxies. Just be careful. But if you get to silence her, it'll cancel it. So you want to take a level in your silence when you can. You're a little bit too far up, DK, because you have to remember they have 2 stuns. So if Spirit Breaker was there and he stuns you, he kills you there. Speaking of
Spirit Breaker is the one who charges 700
Yeah,
miles,
okay, he's back.
Yes.
Spirit Breaker is
yes,
here.
he is.
Yeah, he is John Chargeth.
Pushing.
We got the wisdom on Jakiro, right?
No, they ganked us and they stole the wisdom.
Okay.
Spirit Breaker.
Yeah, Spirit Breaker
ganked us.
came bottom.
You want to throw your observer over here, Tony? Throw it on the right there. Okay.
Right
you
here,
can
in the
just beat
tree.
her up, honestly. I would have kept beating her up
Maledict?
because anti-mage is CSing right now. Alright. Cool. They're both maledicted, so this is actually a double kill. Good work. Alright. Finish your mana boots. Sammy, you're probably buying yourself like a salve and then some other shit. Very good kill mid, unfortunately, rotation. Still would probably get raindrops, honestly. It's like going to keep you alive so much this game.
Oopsie.
On Galaxy. Get those mana boots sent to you as soon as you're back top.
Yep. I don't know if that's how it works, but I showed bot with the intent that they should be more careful now. So long as I
Maybe.
don't
You
show
have your
bot.
ult, so just careful you don't walk too far up because again they have double stun. You're just kind of hanging out in the trees, and then if you see again like a single creep or
Purple
the both heroes
incoming,
standing
incoming.
next
Up
to
here.
each other.
Tony, come.
I wish there was a way to like temporarily hold a button and know what vision they had of us.
All right,
like our vision, but only on their side.
Hmm.
It's a little confusing.
Well, we're getting a lot of D ward. That's good. That's it. Okay, you want to go help with that, DK? They're gonna try and bunch a bunch. Yeah, don't throw your ult yet, but good
Bit low.
restraint there. Do we got a south
How
coming
close are
to
you to
us
6,
on
Tony?
PA?
How close are you to 6?
I already used it, but the
okay.
Spirit
Quarter
Breaker
of the way.
charged me.
Gotcha, gotcha.
How much?
Quarter of the way.
How much is part? Half? Quarter?
Quarter.
Okay.
Quarter.
You can also just ping the thing.
It's hard to tell like how you can walk some.
You're getting charged mid. You're getting charged. Careful.
Does that mean we should jump?
Oh no, they're
No,
charging.
he's coming bottom.
Okay,
Charged,
he
is it?
canceled it. He canceled it. That's a good time to go and ult that person, DK. Just you have to land your stun, and then they're gonna try and stun you to cancel your shit. So just be careful.
Tony, try to pull the next wave so we can fight.
You gotta
them.
have dust though, or he can just come out of his thing. Okay, that's a little bit too far forward. Unfortunate. You also have to maledict before you ult, DK. Or
Yeah, I
your ult is
realized
basically
after that I
worthless
did
right
not
now.
do it.
Level 1 is not enough damage to kill people. Like, throw your stun. Unfortunate. You had to throw your stun there to live. There are only 2
I tried to
characters,
throw
which means
Maledict,
you're...
but that also didn't go off.
Yeah, they both have a lot of stuns built in their kits, so you want to throw your stun and then reposition, basically. When there's only 2 heroes standing next to each other, your stun is guaranteed to be, like, really effective.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We got our armlet now mid, so we'll survive a lot more, and you already see, like, the raindrops are doing work. Fantastic stun,
Get him,
Tony. Good work. You want to throw your macro fire? Or you don't have it yet. Never mind. That's all good. That was still really good. Use your mana boots.
No,
when
I
you
didn't
can,
get
Tony.
my ult stack.
Yeah, I know, but that was still really good. You're like that. That was the best outcome of all the damage you had. Like there was nobody played anything wrong there. It was just either
Keep
you
chasing
shouldn't
him
have
with shots,
dueled
I just hit him.
or
Your top tower is
had to
under
wait.
attack.
I have
That was still
macro
good.
now.
We have
Hit him
macro
as
now.
much as I could.
Can E the tower,
I
Tony.
need 35 seconds. Yeah, you need to go out of the tower.
I don't think he dies though, because he probably teleported into town spawn. That does mean he has to walk back though, so that's
Yep.
good.
I have to walk back as well.
Wish I had
It's also a great raindrops game for PA as well. If you feel like you're getting burst out by magic damage, you can just raindrops and you'll survive a lot more. We gotta get somebody mid.
Just
Dude,
be careful,
there's so
DK.
much XP going to nobody. A little too far forward, DK. Throw your stun if you can. You're gonna die first.
Fuck me, yeah.
Yeah, you're just really far forward. Your point of contact constantly.
I'm not shocked. Like, I'm more shocked by the fact that Sand King seems to be able to just
Galaxy,
appear out
you've
of
lost
nothing.
4 creep waves mid. That's like, you have to, somebody has to go there if you're gonna leave, so you have to communicate to your team to have like a support go there instead. But you can't leave 4 creep waves worth of XP in CS. That's a really not worth it TP, because now your TP is gone, so you don't have one and it's on cooldown for like another 4 seconds of walking.
That wasn't fast enough. Fuck me. Alright. Come here, second P8.
Alright, 14-minute wisdom happening bottom.
Wait, what are you doing?
Alright. We living. Okay. Unfortunate.
The enemy is gone.
Nothing I can do there.
Yeah, we just
what did you
gotta
run to me for then? What did you run to
I
me
was trying
for?
to give you a clarity, but it didn't give it to you, so.
Okay.
mana boots would be just more sufficient.
Well,
That's
I have
okay.
a clarity
The
that I'm
worst-
never gonna use.
Fortify if you can for top.
Yeah, there was no need for us to stack on top of each other then. That's kind of what fucked us.
Gotta try and get another, get that TP sent to you when you can, Galaxy. I'd be very careful top, they do a lot of damage. That guy still has Epi, I believe, so this is maybe death.
Yeah, I just
gotta, okay.
I can't do fuck all with this top lane right now.
Yeah, just needed to not go on
bottom.
them when they had Epi. We can regroup when you're up, but we gotta try and bail. Tony, you should be able to just, okay. They're just rotating a lot better than we are right now. We gotta just stop walking in one by one and just chill out for a sec. Huskar, you need to get a, we need to get you to buy a smoke and another, once you're getting your TP, but we need a smoke after that, and then you're gonna need to go, fight with your team. Yeah, you have to have dust as well for this game. Just for situations like that.
Yeah.
Make sure you keep
I
raindrops
had one, I
up.
used it up top.
Try and get yourself some raindrops too on PA, it'll help you survive a lot more. We've got duel up in 45, so that's what we're going to be trying to make our plays around. Epi is going to be back up, so Sand King's going to be pretty scary. But we're getting our smokes. DK, you can't walk that way. You got to remember, you're representing point of contact right now, so you're in the dangerous part of the territory. You don't want to be the person that they run into
I don't know
first.
where to be right now is the issue.
Yeah, you want to
'cause,
go
like,
mid and help with your Huskar getting dove under tower.
4 here, don't
too
come
late.
in.
Alright, we're just waiting for Huskar to respawn, and then we're smoking with Huskar to go try and take a team fight with duel. People bottom,
So
you're
that
going to be
wasn't-
gone on next. PA, you're showing, so you're probably getting charged right now. They might be coming with the charge hero, so I'd be bailing as fast as you can. Alright, DK, you want to be taking that farm mid, because it's going to nobody otherwise.
So if I think PA is getting charged, I don't rotate to try to
You
help that.
would
that
not
was, that
get
was the
there
thing.
in time to do
Huskar-
anything.
Huskar thing
Gotta
wasn't
back up
happening.
further bottom. I would not go in on Huskar. You gotta wait for your team. Alright, you gotta go meet up with your team, DK, and then you guys are gonna try and smoke and take a fight. Zaris is gonna run back to base and heal up and then TP back in, and then we're gonna try and take a duel.
And I have.
Do I only need to worry about smoking Huskar? Does anyone else?
Yeah, we need to get dual hero in there as well. Just try and not get Dove Galaxy. They're gonna try and
Where am
dive
I
you if they
TPing
have.
to?
You're TPing bot on Zaris, and you guys are backing up and smoking, and then you're looking to get a duel, and DK is just making sure you're landing Maledict in your ult. And they have a lot of stuns, DK, so you have to like cast your ult from somewhere where they're not going to stun you.
We can get that vent. Oh yeah, we can go bottom.
Okay. Just remember, Huskar and Zaris have to duel the same person.
Oh, why am I
Use your
sighted?
dust. Okay, that's still fine. You can he's gonna epicenter, just be careful. You can phase boost run faster, Zaris. DK, you just walked into the enemy team's vision. Is just what happened.
We
You
can back
didn't-
out, guys.
Fuck
back
me,
out,
that's
back
right.
out.
If you get close to a person, it
Yeah,
shows.
your
I knew that,
teammates
like,
walked
nothing
like
breaks
this,
it.
and you walked like this. Is the problem? You need to follow behind your teammates instead of choosing your own route. On PA, we essentially just need to buy ourselves some obs if we're gonna farm outside of like under tower.
Yeah.
You can catch that wave mid.
I was gonna see if I can get the AM. I'm so far behind, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think you kill
Yeah, I'm
anybody
pretty far
right now.
behind
You
too.
just want to get your Battle Fury.
Is under attack.
Huskar Hero, you want to be with your team still bottom. Like you need to just be fighting people right now because you're the strongest person on the
Okay,
map
bye.
because Armlet and your ult.
You tried.
Throw your Q before you die if you can. Okay. Remember we got Blade Mail. Alright, Armlet Galaxy, Armlet on. Nice. Careful though, they're magic damage. You gotta re-up your raindrops when you can. You got your ult in a sec. Just ult. Fantastic ult. Alright, that was a very good recovery. You can feel free to armlet off now. There's lotuses in the pool if you
Oh,
want to grab
incoming
them.
charge.
Alright, that we lived. Armlet on. Nice, we fight him. Alright, we got a dust. Sentry, dust. We got dust on DK. Dust, nice. Alright. We got Huskar ult in a
dies
second if you
Maledict?
can close the gap.
You should die to Maledict.
Alright, that's still a fine
Anti-mage is
Huskar ult. Alright, good work.
You tried.
Alright, careful the tower doesn't kill you. Alright. We have
we
a lot
go,
of
now
money,
we're in it.
Zaris. You probably want to get your Blink Dagger and then start working on the BKB.
Do I not want Ags first?
Unfortunate.
Okay.
No, you do not want Ags
Wow.
first.
They came back to lane so fast.
You just need a BKB so you can not get CC'd during the entirety of duel.
Okay.
I
Alright,
actually used dust.
Tony, after your Force Staff, I want you to get a Yule's Scepter.
Are fortified.
DK, you are holding on to a lot of vision right now, so we need
1,000 vision.
to. Yeah, we need to get
Yeah.
you in a smoke with your team so we can go do stuff.
Be
Just be careful,
careful,
Tony.
DK.
They're potentially missing, so
Your bottom
they're gonna
tower
take
is
bottom
under
tower,
attack.
but then everyone's gonna be up, so we're just gonna group mid and we're gonna smoke
bottom
again, and
tower
we're gonna go
has
take a
fallen.
fight because we have Huskar ult, we have duel, and we have
Your
Witch Doctor
middle
ult
tower
up
is
very
under
soon.
attack.
So we're taking that wave mid, and then we are smoking, and we are going to look for a fight. CM is a fantastic target if we can find them. Otherwise, we're just going on whoever we can.
See a
We
same
have
team
enough
bottom.
CC that we can just kill a guy and then bail.
Huskar.
All right, and then we're gonna get wisdom after. All right, cool.
All right, remember.
Just try not to get
behind
charged
people.
top. So just don't show on the wave.
Top. Yeah.
All right, that's a good go if you can get them. Perfect. That's fine. All right, dust. All right, good dust. We ult.
You're getting charged.
Throw your ult. All right. Fantastic work. We
Nice.
push bottom. All right, PA hero, you can show top again because everybody who's scary is now bottom. Just push the wave top as fast as you can. All right, cool. We got to try and cancel the. All right, cool, nice. Just keep hitting her. You've got wand. You've got wand, Galaxy, if you need it. All right, we're throwing our macro pyre. We're throwing macro. All right, she should die. All right, fantastic. Try not to die to the tower. All right, we gotta go catch the wave so we can take tier 1. And then PA hero, everybody is dead, so we are safe to just hard push the wave. We are trying to do as much tower damage as we can. And then we're probably just going BKB as second item just to try and live. Yeah, it is time to bail on PA because they're, yeah, exactly. Good work. All right, we're doing okay with our recovery here. We have cooldowns now though, so just keep in mind we have like no ults for another minute. You want to use mana boots on your team on Tony.
I have 3 seconds.
If we can find a support, I can duel again.
All right, careful, you're getting gone on. Use Glimmer Cape yourself. Glimmer Cape. Unfortunately, yeah, that's okay. They're gonna get the exchange kill for it.
Yeah, that
Yeah, you
happened
just had to
exactly
see
as I
that
clicked
you
my
like there.
neutral.
If you see that guy running in a straight line towards you on the minimap, that means
No,
he's charging you.
Gar. I didn't see that. I was
Yeah.
staring at my neutral item.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Trying to
That
help.
happened exactly as I clicked it.
We're gonna have ults up when DK is back up though, so we're just thinking about how we can get our next duel. Spirit Breaker is dead, so we don't have to be afraid of being charged, so we can show on waves on PA again. Zarus, you want to get that neutral upgrade? Go grab the arcane so that you can use that to get another duel. You don't care about these. You don't want to be taking CS from your PA, who's like very much behind you at this point. Got to get that arcane rune, and then we're gonna go meet with our team bot and get some duels. We got Blink, we got Blade Mail.
Does handing an item to somebody qualify as it being dropped? Like, can I give someone my Gris?
No, you can't give anybody your Grigri. This AM can die if we get duel. Wait high ground. Okay, we've scared him. That's okay. Do we have a smoke? We have a smoke on Huskar, so just take this wave and then you're just gonna smoke and go find the AM in their jungle. Alright, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna smoke. We need dual hero in the smoke. Okay, cool, fantastic. Yep, PA just goes farms. We see the guy, we don't have to smoke. We can just go on him. Blink duel, blink duel. Fantastic. He should just die. Alright, that's dual damage. Careful that you don't get swapped. We were just backing out. We are okay, unfortunate Magpie direction. Force staff yourself? Okay.
Yep, that was
yeah, that is just you guys didn't disengage fast enough.
The enemy's middle
Yeah, it was a good AM kill, but you have to remember they have a lot of buttons and you were doing the fight next to a tower, so it's mostly you guys lingered for about a few seconds too long. Gotta be ready to bail immediately after you kill people in this game.
When I duel somebody, don't use Ice Path on them, because it stops them from autoing me, and that makes them take more damage from Blade Mail.
Yeah, you want to hold Ice Path in general, Tony, because Ice Path is your team's best AoE stun, and that's how you're going to respond as a counter initiate. So when they go on your team, you're using Ice Path to save your team. This has vision. Yeah, dude, I would not be going in there at this point. You guys just got to group and smoke around your Huskar and your Legion at this point. Yeah, just group and smoke. You have ult up. All right, you don't have to smoke. Just go. Just like you have a blink dagger on your Legion. You have a blink dagger on Huskar. So like you guys can close gaps and kill people.
Crystal?
You need more vision if you're gonna go in there because they have enemy vision. Do not walk in there. We know that they have vision on high grounds in there, so they see us before we see them.
Oh, I see. The thing doesn't reach that far.
Well, no, this sentry doesn't give vision. It gives true sight. So you put that there before. It only gives vision in the first 2 seconds after you place it down. So, like, that is not giving you vision anymore, so you don't see what's up there. It just reveals.
I literally cannot move anywhere.
Yeah, you gotta not be showing right now where they kill you.
Anywhere. Like,
you just can't show on creep waves right now. You guys gotta group up and take a fight. When you are alive on PA, like, you are not going anywhere unless it's with your team right now, because you guys have not dewarded. Yeah. You guys need to group up and take a fight. Zarus, you are walking forward. All right, DK, if you're going to tank that, you got to send your courier up here to check for vision, DK, because you don't see up there and you don't want to put an obs up there. You can also use Jakiro W will give you vision on the high ground. Zarus, you got to be positioned so that you can blink on somebody. Right now, they're going to get on you first.
Your middle tower is under attack.
All right, cool. There's nothing up there. That means you can probably walk up with your team. You want to have Zarus lead here, and we are just like blinking in and trying to find a guy. Same with Galaxy. You guys are walking in and you're trying to find a guy in here, otherwise, and so that you can make space for DK to come deward. That's a kill. That is okay. Okay, we had to. Okay, unfortunate. Didn't have the reaction time. Put a sentry down here.
I used it, but the wind up took too long.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, that's good. We have vision down there. We got to put an observer ward down in the river right here. All right, that's a kill. That's a kill. It might be an illusion. Careful.
No, that's not
it's an illusion. All right, well, we're still putting an observer ward down right here.
It's an illusion.
Holy shit.
Illusion.
Okay. I know. He did
and
not
then we're
take
going
his
this way on just our supports. Like, we just want another observer ward down. We want another observer ward down. Ideally, like over here would be a great one.
I don't have any more.
Careful, that's still an illusion. They're probably doing Roche right now or Tormentor. Alright, observer goes right there. Alright, cool. Do we have a smoke on anybody? And if not, we are just waiting to, like, we want dual hero to just run in on somebody. And then we're saving our, we're staying far back from team fights on Jakiro because you are our rescuer. So when they go on your team, you are trying to line up a Macropyre and then your stun to save your team. So we are trying to get on top of somebody on Zarus or Galaxy right now. And then we're buying smokes as soon as they're available. If a smoke is not currently available, then we are just like catching the wave mid, we're catching the wave bot. But they're going to initiate on you guys, so you got to be very careful and ready to respond. DK, your panic button is Voodoo Switcheroo. Tony, you're gonna build a Yules, which will be your panic button. Gotta back up on Zarus. Alright, Zarus has been killed. Just gotta wait for our smoke then. They're basically just taking better fights than we are right now. Gotta back up mid. I'd be very careful because they have a lot of range. Tony, you're a bit too far forward. Same with DK.
How did the fucking Crystal Maiden appear out of nowhere? Was there an invis room?
She has a
bottom
blink
that I didn't
dagger
see?
and she's holding smokes, and she also built boots of
No.
travel, so she goes really fast.
I have smoke.
She appeared on top
She's
of
got
me
boots
without
of
the
travel.
blink effect.
Well, it might have been an invis rune. She has a bottle. Careful, bottom. Okay, Galaxy is also dead. You guys gotta just try and not be too far forward, whether you're not with your team, because Galaxy and Legion on Zarus are the playmakers for your team right now. When you're back up on Legion, you guys need to just group up and smoke. You should have enough damage with Macropyre and Death Ward to be able to get a kill. We have Dust. You're probably going to need to dust somebody, so be ready to use it if it's a hero that goes invisible. That CM is a great target. If you guys can smoke and go get her with dual hero. Just be careful, Sammy. I don't think you kill her by yourself. Alright, we're throwing our save our team stun on Jakiro. The save our team stun, this line, perfect. We're throwing the thing, perfect. Alright, good work. You have 4 staff to get to places faster, Tony? Okay, unfortunate.
Everybody's dead.
Yeah, that was just a failure of a few buttons, but the concept was okay. I think you just couldn't initiate on PA because we don't have the damage to kill CM right now. You gotta wait for your team.
Their CM is a smurf, 100%. The way that they're moving and reacting is way too quick for someone at low yellow.
So when we are back up, we are just trying again to group around our Legion Huskar. In general, we want to take fights where we have good vision because they have a lot of good counter initiation, and we are currently just taking fights where we don't know where they are, and then they're blinking in, AoE stunning our team, and then AoE damaging our team. So if we know they're coming, we can reposition for that. Or once we get enough damage, we get our kills and then we get out. We don't really want to take extended team fights. I don't think you kill that person because their whole team is coming. You guys are now going to both die. I'd be very careful. Yeah, again, you guys need to wait. You're getting too overexcited and going in without your team. You are far enough behind now that you cannot go without your team.
Crazy, can't do nothing. Like.
Yeah, you have to wait for your team now because they have enough items and they have enough levels that like you will not be able to outmaneuver or outdamage them. It's going to be your team has to outplay them because you're not just going to be able to fight them by yourself.
I knew it.
Alright, so we are now waiting for the Huskar PA to get back up, and then we are just looking to group up as 5 in a smoke and get vision control. And then with our vision control, we're going to take a fight on our terms. We need to not be getting initiated on as much because that is what is going to get us killed.
I have a ward and 3 sentries. Someone else has
Yeah, Tony has observers and sentries as well. You want to be buying out smokes as they come. You gotta try and kill the catapults as they kill your tower. Looks like tower's got it. Okay. I would not be blinking forward on that wave on PA because you don't see the enemy team. Okay, good luck. Alright, Huskar is going to be back up. We're going to smoke with our team, and then we are going to go get vision. We are not going to just jump on the first person we see. We're going to try and reclaim vision, and then we're going to take a fight on our terms with good vision. Alright, we're going to smoke. We know that they're somewhere in here, so we're going to be walking like this first, and we're going to be trying to get some good vision down so we can put one on this high ground because we're going to be trying to forcibly control this area. Obs. We're putting obs down. Alright, cool. We're going to go this way. We're going to get an obs down on our high ground right here. And then they're going to be, their whole team is right here. So we want to try and get a pick, but we don't want to engage their whole team. So we just want to get vision down there. And then, wait for them to split up. They're going to probably take our tier 2. And then if we can get a good pick because they're split, that's great. If we have an obs, we want to put it down somewhere up here. Alright, they're going to split up now because they've taken the objective. We want to group up and get a pick. We are looking to have Legion or Huskar as far forward as possible. Alright, CM is a great pick. Alright, you have to remember they're going to blink in with their epicenter. So we're waiting on Tony to throw the macro fire. Okay, we're waiting on getting in there with DK. Turn into your little totem. Turn into the totem. Great. Good work. You're gonna have to glimmer cape yourself instantly when you come out. Glimmer. And then you can channel ult. Perfect. Perfect. Good work. That guy is still up here. We have Huskar ult. We can grab him. He's gonna epicenter. Careful. Okay. We don't have BKB or anything, but okay. We got a kill. Alright. We are pushing the wave out on Sammy bottom. Everybody else is splitting the map. So one person is going top, one person is going mid.
Don't nuke it. No.
Sorry.
I needed that.
Alright, we are just pushing the wave out while everybody is dead. That is our game plan from this point onward. Is just to try and take fights around our ultimate and understand that they have very strong counter initiation, so they're going to be blinking in, doing AoE stuns, doing AoE damage. So we need to save our Jakiro stun, we need to save our paralyzing cask on DK to be our counter initiation.
I tried to use my paralyzing cast on Crystal Maiden, but she
Alright,
was
we're
just
throwing E at the tower, we're throwing E at the tower. Everybody's still dead, we're not running away, Tony. Like, we have to be throwing shit at the tower to slow the attack speed.
Fortified.
Their Venge is also going to swap.
Alright, now we bail, we bail, we bail.
whoever
Everybody's
we
respawning,
initiate
we
on.
bail.
Bail.
Alright, we are bailing on PA as well, because if they TP to that tier 2 and they just see you and charge you, like, you super die. Alright. Wisdom Rune is going to be up in 1 minute. We have all of our shit. Do we have another smoke on our supports? DK, you want to re-up on Dust? Gotta have Dust. We also want Dust on Legion if you can have it. You're really far forward on Zarya, so just be really careful, because if they smoke and they catch you, they super kill you. We are still not ahead at this point. If we have a smoke, we want to smoke up again as 5 and try and get another pick. We have really good vision on this half of the map, so I'd say that's where we're trying to make something happen. Roshan is going to be moving towards top in 30 seconds, so they're going to be thinking about that. We want to position around that. We don't want to show these many heroes mid. We just showed 2 really important heroes. Try and keep off the creep wave unless you're the person farming it. Alright, we want to group up and smoke. Do we have a smoke?
I don't have.
Alright, Tony has a smoke. Tony has a smoke. You gotta... Alright, well, yep, you want to go catch your team, though. You need Huskar's damage, so Galaxy, you gotta get their blink. Alright, get to your team, get in the smoke. And then you guys are, again, you have to be ready for their counter initiation. Huskar is not in the smoke. Alright, that's still... Alright, CM is right there. You have to... Careful, Tony, you gotta back up. Force staff, heals yourself. Unfortunate.
No,
okay. They got the initiation.
Yeah.
This is very, very... I would be disengaging. We do not win this fight anymore. Okay. Unfortunate, we just did not get Huskar in the smoke, so they saw you and they started running.
And I got smoked and then it broke.
It popped immediately? Okay, yeah. Unfortunate, that just means that CM was just also in smoke, probably.
I think it was Venge that was just a little bit further forward than we could see.
So Guard, can anyone apply smoke to another person if they didn't cast it, or is only the one who bagged able to touch?
No, only the one that used it can spread it.
Okay, yeah, then Huskar never got it, I don't believe, because I'm the one that touched them.
No, Huskar did get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, they just popped it immediately from being close to somebody. Spirit Breaker has a Shadow Blade now, so we have even more people who go invis. We do not walk up on this. They're gonna charge forward if you do, and they have swap on Venge. Like, we do not kill this without Witch Doctor alive. With Witch Doctor alive, maybe we do. We're working on Ags and Witch Doctor, and that's going to be a huge game-changing ult. You're doing great with your positioning, Sammy. It is time to bail, though. You can walk through the portal. I'd just be immediately... Yeah, teleporting also works.
Big thing.
Alright, yeah, you can go look for Lotus. All your heroes are up again, so again, we want to be using where we have vision to try and take a fight.
Don't go there.
Okay, cool.
They were just
that is fine. If we have another smoke, we want to look for a fight.
Yeah, it's only Sand King.
All right, we see 3 heroes top. That is a great go if you can get on top of the Sand King. That is a blink chase. It's like blink chase. We are throwing shit. Okay, that forced his blink. Huskar can get on him. Fantastic. We're blinking down the hill on Huskar. Blinking down the hill. He went down the hill. All right, ult him. Just ult him. Armlet on. His team is coming through the portal or TPing, so we gotta bail. It's too late now. We're bailing. Like we have whiffed it. His team is going to show up. All right, we gotta defend top if we can.
Is it worth teleporting? I mean, like.
I would just be throwing shit at the wave on the way there. Unfortunately, they have a lot of damage, so they're gonna shred our buildings, and we just need to execute fights a little more cleanly.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Got to use our silence on Huskar when we get on top of people so they can't just use abilities to get away. You can blink silence. Nice. All right. Very good. That person gets back up though. Don't know if I'd use BKB for that, but that's okay.
Yeah, I fucked up.
That's fine.
Okay.
Killed her.
Do we have any smokes up?
Not on me.
Okay, then we just want to chill out for a bit, but we have all of our ults still, so like we are still strong right now, and they are down 1 hero, so this is like a very, very good time to be pushing out with our team. You guys need to be with your team. You are never away from your team right now. Like for the rest of the game, I need you like within this length of your teammates.
Okay. Just.
You are like all of your team's save right now because you have almost all of your team's hard CC.
Hey, there's a man.
Yeah, there's
Good luck,
more men
Cyrus, but you need to wait for your team. You can't just go in by yourself or you're gonna just die pointlessly.
Oh, that's why man.
You have to wait for your team. You guys can't go up there anymore. You can't go up there anymore. You gotta bail. Cyrus, you gotta calm down a little bit and wait for your team.
I saw a teammate up there. That's why I TP'd.
Yeah, you need 4 people. Like you need to be fighting as 5 men right now. Even if you just have 1 more person, it's not enough. Okay, you don't have BKB, so this is very scary. If you can throw a save stun, yeah, they can blink towards you if you walk closer, Tony.
Come down a bit.
There you go, good stun, throw a cask. All right, cool, we're backing up, those are illusions. Okay, good work.
Your bottom tower
That was a good
is under
save.
attack.
We can throw some abilities at bottom. Okay, Yules yourself when you come out of that. Yules. Nice, good save. All right, throw your, okay, unfortunate. Do we transform into, okay.
Cast.
It is just time to run away if you can on PA. You got the Greater Healing Lotus. Greater Healing Lotus is probably needed. Yep, alright, cool. Good blink. You can get your wand back in your inventory, maybe. Alright, and real anti-mage blinked away, but Huskar has ult in 2 seconds if you can find him. You can blink forward.
Yeah,
you can blink forward and chase him. If you get your ult on him, he should just die. Phase boots gets you there faster. Alright, you gotta watch out. That person is scary. Good silence, though. Alright. Just be careful. CM is still somewhere and has, like, damage, so just be careful.
Is it worth selling my Gree?
If it gives you enough money to finish Ags now, yes. It does, yeah.
I need a... Yeah, it does. 100%.
Yeah, do that when you are alive, and then finish Ags. Your Ags is huge. Your role in this game is to just, like, follow your team, but be far enough back that nobody sees you.
I can get my ult without getting stunned or dying.
Yeah, because Sand King's goal, the bug guy,
I realized
who has the
that
stun,
last fight.
yeah,
Yes,
his
trust,
goal is
I
to
know.
kill you guys
Fuck
on the
man.
back line. Yeah, it's to kill you and to kill Tony. We got to back out on Sammy. You're a little bit too deep, and you don't really have mana to blink. I believe you're just dead. You can try and punch a guy, but it's a little bit rough. We're just a little bit too deep without our team. You can throw Shud at that wave, Tony, because half of their team is dead, but we want to be trying to use the time that they're dead to be getting vision control again on our supports. We know CM just showed up. You can throw a sentry down here and then throw your W on the high ground. Oh, that's a little bit too far to the left, so it's not going to reveal the full length of the high ground. But that's okay. Yeah, you want to throw the sentry so that like the lip of it covers the whole of this top area, but that's fine. You can put another sentry down here and that'll do it. There you go. See, yeah. Now you can see their stuff. Good work. All right. Yeah, Aeon Disc is great for that. We want to just back up now at this point. We're waiting for our PA to... We don't want to be outside of base right now, basically.
But he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to make me burn my BKB.
All right, DK. Yep, Aetherland's great. Next item. You are just basically like always like behind your team right now because like they have blink daggers and they have AoE like long range shit. So you want to stay like the distance between you and Zarus right now is like pretty good because you have a blink dagger as well.
I can blink. Yeah,
exactly.
As long as I can blink close enough to use my ult.
Yep, that's all that matters. And remember, you have Glimmer Cape as well. So like, don't forget Glimmer Cape, key component of not getting murdered.
Yeah. Last time I did the bad thing of looking away from my character, and so I'm like, why are none of my buttons working? And then I panned back, and Sand King was on top of me, killing me.
Tony, I would get your wand back in your inventory, and then you can just catch the wave mid with your Q.
Oh, there's this bitch bot lane. saw
Yeah, just be careful. They're going to be looking to take Roshan and then another team fight. So if they push high ground, just remember we're waiting for them to like push all of their shit on our cores, and we're staying back on Tony and Witch Doctor. So you're still too far forward, Tony. She's gonna look for a swap, the real one. That's a fake one, but like the real one is gonna look for a swap to swap you downhill. Don't give it to her. Gotta be farther back on people, yeah. Be very careful because she's gonna be looking for the swap downhill. Don't give it to her.
I mean, if she does, I just instantly pock BKB.
Correct, but they also have a... Okay, DK, you have been... Alright, that guy can be a kill. Yeah. Alright, oh, you got a Glimmer. Unfortunate. Or turn into your little totem.
Yeah, I needed a totem. I wasn't expecting CM to just fucking pop in like that.
Yeah, like I said,
how the hell did... Like, Spirit Breaker had maybe 2-3 seconds of vision on me tops. Man,
yeah, that's... I mean, he's wait... That's all he has to wait for, though, is because he presses a button on you, and then his hero runs at you in a straight line. So it's like, that's what he's waiting for, is just to see you for a fraction of a second.
I want a buyback. What is that?
Very good kill. Like, the game is still winnable, so if you can stay alive, like, this is still a winnable match. Unfortunate. We have buyback. I would hold Fortify. Just wait for your Witch Doctor before you take anything too crazy. Hold Fortify for when the tier 4s start getting close to being low. We have a PA, so like we can Divine Rapier kill Megas, that's fine. Alright, we want to Fortify before the tier 4 goes down. Nice. Alright, with our Ags Witch Doctor, we are taking this last potential fight. Buy a smoke if you have one on Tony, and then use it immediately. Buy a smoke if it exists, and use it. Alright, if it doesn't exist, we are just Glimmer Caping, and then we're walking up and pressing our ult on DK, throwing our cast. Got Glimmer Cape, she's gonna kill you. Glimmer Cape, throw your ult. That was still fantastic. All right, we still have our little swap into our totem if we need to use it. Perfect totem swap. All right, just be careful. Glimmer Cape, you have Glimmer. Unfortunate that everybody else died. All right, that was as close as we were gonna get.
That's well.
I tried.
That's well executed.
Yeah, vision is something that I just don't understand at all yet. And then half the time there weren't even observer words for me to get anyways.
I still think that was a really good game for you guys. That was like, compared to the games we had so far tonight that were just like very one-sided, that was like a real ass game.
I do want to just kind of bring to attention that it's just like, I did want some parts of when we were taking fights to like keep the comms clear, because it's really fucking hard for me to focus when people are talking about two totally different things on two totally different sides of the map.
Sure, yeah, we can work on that. Do you mean specifically me like coaching somebody who's elsewhere and then Zaris trying to talk to you at the same time?
Not even necessarily that. It was just like
probably me asking random ass questions.
It was like, it was a lot of, hey, Tony, hey, or whatever, when I'm like paying attention to some other spot or whatever, and then I'm being, I don't know, I there were parts where I was feeling like called out for not doing something perfectly.
Gotcha.
No one was doing that.
We don't need to gaslight. If they feel a certain way, that's completely valid. Please do not shut people down if they communicate their feelings. I think that's important. Okay, yeah. I will try and keep that in mind. Let me know if there's like specific articulable things that like make that communication better. Because in general, I would say people talking is a thing that we want to like encourage and work towards having happen more, because the only reason I'm talking is because other people don't necessarily know where they should be or what they should be doing yet. If at some point you feel like you're getting called out for something, then if you can figure out when it was, like we have, especially if it's on stream, like we have the stream so I can go back and like we can specifically isolate like what it was, and then you can tell me like, okay, I can tell you, here's what my intention was, like, here's what I was trying to guide you towards. If there's a better way I can phrase that, or a way that like achieves the outcome we both want, where you don't feel like you're getting called out, but I can still communicate the like tip I'm trying to give, I'm 1000% down for that. Because like I do not ever want to make you feel called out or make you feel that like you've disappointed me or something. It's usually as fast as I can, because there's just so much constantly going on. I'm trying to say what went wrong, and if I have the time, I'm trying to say like, here's what we want to try and do next time.
Like part of it is also just like I'm so knocked off my game plan because people are trying to pull me in every which direction too. So it's like,
yeah,
a lot of that was just like my cycle is thrown off because our team was trying to take a fight while I was trying to like clear a wave.
Yeah, there was a lot of like, unfortunately, a lot of this game was they had people on their team who were significantly higher skill in terms of positioning and exploiting bad positioning. And Galaxy, Zaris, and Sammy were very frequently getting caught out of position. So something that you were doing that might have been the best thing you were doing immediately pivot into they need you to be somewhere else because their mistake is being exploited. So it is this kind of challenging balance of like, you may have been doing the correct thing, but then the correct thing is now different a split second later. So that's kind of tough to navigate for. I think in general, trying to slow the game down is going to benefit everybody. I think just a lot of that was people were pushing for things to happen too fast. Like a lot of the reasons why people were getting caught out and dying was because they were trying to, like, they saw somebody who they thought they could kill and they were like jumping on them, or they saw a wave that they wanted to farm, they were going to that, and it's like you reached a point where you guys really needed to just like tighten up and coordinate, and we are still kind of playing like it was laning phase where we can just like split up and all do our own thing.
The fact that we actually like, I'll say this, like we was on the back foot like 10-15 minutes in, we looked like we were fucked. Like, to be honest, it looked like the game would end in like 11 minutes, but actually the fact that we managed to keep it going for as long as we did is pretty impressive.
Yeah, you guys had a few really good recovery fights, but I don't want to downplay that. Like, I don't want to make you ever feel uncomfortable, Tony. I will try to, I feel like something that I'm still working on coaching, especially because like when it's 5 full people, it's like there's a lot going on, is I'll try and simplify stuff down into more like flowcharty type stuff. Like what I was trying to communicate with like your positioning in particular was that like they have a lot of gap closes and a lot of stuns, and because your team lacks any sort of like secured AoE like stuns and you're the only one that has it, I was trying to be like, your job essentially is to like not get killed by the first initiation, and then when they go on your team to like throw your stun in the best line you can find. Was what you were feeling before or after I tried to like give that as your like modus operandi?
It's quite overwhelming, I think, Dota as well. Like when you first start playing, there's a lot.
Can we? I just want to let Tony give Tony the space to say what they want to say.
I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that there was a question to answer.
Oh, my question was like, I was trying to do my best to like flow chart it out at some point towards like the endish of the game. I was trying to simplify, instead of having to like throw so much stuff at you, just telling you like, they have a lot of gap close and they have a lot of stuns, and you're the only person with like an AoE stun on your team. So your job is to like stay back and survive and ideally not be seen on their like first initiation, and then like throw your stun. Was what you were feeling in terms of being called out or overwhelmed, was that before or after I like laid that out?
It kind of felt like probably after that.
Okay.
Because a lot of in a lot of the like OPE moments, if we'll call them that, is like I literally can't do anything because immediately clock me in the
Mhm.
back line and kill me.
Yeah.
Like no matter how far away I am trying to position myself while also trying to be in
Yeah, close enough
range
to
enough
do
to
stuff.
ice
Yeah.
because like it's I was feeling very limited in how I had to take engagements.
And I think you are limited in that situation. Partially, Zaris and I picked very aggressive heroes that want to be the initiators, but we weren't necessarily playing like we were on the back foot and not able to initiate.
Yeah, you guys, it's
so,
basically what happened to you was not a consequence exclusively of your gameplay. It was very much a consequence of like Zaris, Semi, and Galaxy fucked up too much to the point where they could no longer represent a frontline for you. So even if you were doing what in the games you've played so far you would consider to be being really far back, that was no longer far back enough. You had to be far back enough that you couldn't even cast your spells to be able to survive, which is not an interesting or intuitive way to play. I probably could have coached you earlier in that match to get a blink dagger, and that maybe would have solved some of your problems so you felt like you could be really far away and somewhere that's safer. But also, this is just, they have one of the they have two characters that are essentially like backline support murderers, which is Spirit Breaker, because if you show at all for even a fraction of a second, he presses one button and he gets on top of you. And then they have Venge, who has like one of the biggest AoE I reposition you into my team forcibly characters in the game. So it's pretty rough.
Something that got me that I don't know if there's like a good solution to, because it's kind of just a side effect of you needing to make sure that we're doing the thing you're talking about, is like sometimes when you tell me to do something such as like I don't know, I'm gonna like go Lotus or something, right?
Yeah.
You'll say it 7 times because that's what it takes for it to get into my head. But sometimes I will register it the first time and then you say it 4 more times anyways, because usually it takes the 5 times. But if I'm already doing it, now it just feels like even though I'm in the act of doing whatever you've said, I'm being called out for not doing the thing I think I'm doing. And then I start going, oh, am I not doing the right piece? Or did I respond too late?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, that's an actionable thing. So I can try and not repeat stuff if you heard it the first time. I think the reason I started repeating stuff is because that was a deliberate pivot I made, because I was coaching people who were much heavier on the comms like amongst themselves. And then I would say like, you should go do this thing. And that would fall underneath someone else talking. And then when that didn't happen and I was like, yeah, you needed to do this, they're like, why didn't you say that? I'm like, I did. You didn't hear me. So I think that's like a habit I've developed, but I can, that's something I can back off on.
Yeah. It's not the worst. For me specifically, it is I think if you say it one time, maybe twice, even if I end up not doing it, right? It's better to let my brain process it, because then I will remember to do it. Like I'll start because if you just tell me to do things over and over, it becomes following instructions and not learning what I'm supposed to be doing.
Absolutely, yeah. By the way, like if it wasn't already clear, like the fact that you guys have made it this far is already like fucking ridiculous. Like by the way that like Sammy and Zaris and Galaxy have played enough to know that by the way they fucking threw this game, you guys should have lost that way the fuck sooner. You guys recovered incredibly, and like that game went like stunningly for how poorly like the early game went. I think you guys did great, and that is largely off of the back of Tony positioned further back and got some really, really important ice paths. And you also were able to get some really important Maledicts, casks, and like ults. And like, that is a huge, huge part of like why that game even got to go as far as it did.
I do feel like I needed to get I do want to say this, Tony, right? I've played a lot of Dota. I've played like 6,000 hours of Dota. And one of the biggest flaws I've ever had is I'm like, if I die, if I'm like the first person to die, I'm like, oh, it's game over, it's game over. Or like if we're losing like the first 10 minutes, I'm like, it's game over, it's game over. But Dota is not like that. When you look at what we did then, we were so far behind, and then we team wiped them. And that's just like it shows that in Dota the game can totally spin around, like completely spin around.
There were moments where it's like, I can see the value in, me dying if we can at least
like turn it around,
turn around to like a 1-1, 1-1, or even a 2-for-1.
Life and support, that is.
Yeah, but then again, it's like part of, I was falling behind because I'm being stretched so thin because there were so many fights that were happening.
Yeah, and sometimes you'll die and we don't get a return kill, and it's still a good death because 2 other people live.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's mostly just we have not played a game where you are kind of the only actual like save ability on the team, because the problem is you had 3 cores who Hail Mary throw themselves out of position with a reposition item or ability and then hope to God that they can fucking kill everybody that is there, or go, please Tony, for the love of God, save me. But also, because that is what your team is, they don't have anything they can do if the enemy team goes, I don't care about that, I'm just going to run in a straight line at Tony and kill him, and then I don't care anymore. And your team did not draft or build any items to do anything about that. So like that game in particular was like probably the first one we've had where like your entire draft was built off of you guys start fights by blinking forward and pressing all of your shit on a guy, and you have absolutely nothing in your like reserves in what your guys' abilities do if they get to do that first. So like that's probably why that one just felt like rough, because also, but by the time that you were probably feeling like shit was hitting the fan, you guys already should have lost like so much sooner. Like the amount of times that Tony died to CM mid and that Sammy got killed as safe lane, you guys should have just like lost like way sooner. So I think you did great. But also I don't want to like continue like harping on like we have to fucking have a come to Jesus talk with you. If there's more shit that you can communicate to me in terms of like, this is not helpful, this frustrates me, that you can like articulate ways that I can like improve, by all means. I'm never like, I will reemphasize, I'm never at any point trying to degrade you or like name and shame you, like, oh look at this guy, he fucking missed his bit. Like I have no intention or desire to do that. So if I make you feel that way, then I want to like improve.
But it's like kind of like the feeling is more like, well, how the fuck was I supposed to know?
Yeah, I mean that's just a lot of I've played this game for 10 years and I have like thousands and thousands of games, so I know all of the items and all of the characters, and I've played enough of the characters to know if I was this guy at this moment of this game, what would I want to do? So I have my like precognition, Tony, they're gonna come do this to you. But a lot of the time, because I'm either already warning somebody else about something or just like the cadence and the speed that shit happens, I imagine I can understand how it feels for you, because it's like I'm articulating to you what you need to do, and it is impossible for you to do it by the time the words have left my mouth. Where I'm telling you like, you got to do this, as like you are already like being killed by the thing I'm trying to warn you about. So like if that's frustrating, like that is that's just how it is sometimes. But if there's like specific stuff I can improve at, like there were a bunch of times where I was like specifically trying to tell you to like Yules yourself, because there was like, by the time I told you that, you had maybe a tenth of a second where if you double tapped Yules, you get to avoid dying instantly. But a lot of the time, by the time that shit was happening, like you were already hit by the thing.
Most of that is I was still like spamming the button to do it, but just like
by the time I can tell you, it's already like either you knew to do it or it's too late. But that's usually that I can try and dial shit back a bit in terms of just specifically emphasizing things to do, because I feel like, again, if I'm making you feel that way, I can give you more autonomy and just kind of give you the general flow chart. And then at that point, you can ask me if you want more specifics.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I still think that was a fucking rad-ass game. Sorry you had to get banished to gay baby jail tonight, DK, and very weird that you guys ran into fucking, like, actual Steam account bots twice, which I've never seen ever. So, fucking wild. Hopefully they get banned. Hopefully you never see them again. It'll be great, Fo. You don't have to be useful. You just have to be... all I care about is, like, the spirit of learning and that you are, like, enjoying playing a video game. That is, like, all that fucking matters. Steam account bots? Yeah, dude, we fucking ran into Steam account bots. They were playing, like, a real pub match, and the enemy team was just a stack of random letters, 4 numbers, and they just walked down a lane and stood there. Like, it was actual, like, bot accounts. Crazy.
Shit. I kicked their ass though.
Yeah, you did great. You guys did great. You got so many kills. It was great. Incredible. All right, that's gonna be it for me for now though, because I gotta go eat dinner and chill out, and that's gonna be the last stream for the week because I'm going to the convention. So I will be
enjoy
back
the convention
on
enjoy it,
Monday. Thanks for playing, guys. I hope you had fun.
Thank you, Gar. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, folks. For
I
the
had
games.
fun in my one of 2 games.
Yeah, for
Goddamn bots,
the
dude.
banished for abandoning the bot match. Tragedy.
Baby
tragedy.
jail.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Good night.
07. All right, stream. We're gonna go find somebody to raid out into. Did you go to MagFest? I did not, but I had some friends that did. I'm going to a con called Anthro New England that is happening in Boston. Wow. All right, we're gonna go find someone to raid out into. Thanks again for hanging out. This has been really fun. I think having the little debrief sessions like that is really important because, like, it's a fucking crazy game. There's so much going on, and especially when I'm coaching, I'm like talking at people at 15 billion miles a minute, trying my best to like communicate as much as I can, as fast as I can. Hi, Narco. And in general, that shit gets wild. So anytime people feel any sort of way about it, I very much encourage, like, let's have a conversation about it. Because, like, at the end of the game, it's supposed to be a game that we're playing together and we're having a fun time. And I want to facilitate that as much as possible. And I'm always willing to get feedback and improve. As always, huge thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon, a subscribe star, or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on, lets me pay for some of my bills, so I super appreciate it. Let's go say hi to... Lookies. Let's go say hi to... Say hi to Eclipse. They're playing some Warframe. Seen a lot of people playing that lately. Very cool game. Catch you guys later. MMR was like brand new players, so very disparate, but like not higher than mid-range. Anyways, 07. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or night. Get some good snacks in, some good naps in, and I'll see you guys later.